Oh my god. Oh, ow, 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 oh, oochie, oochie, woochie, scoochie, boochie. Hold on, wait, oh no. Oh, gee, oh, wait, where is it? Where? I've misplaced it again. Here it is. Yes, oh, good. This one, good, yes, good, yes, good. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the tower. Hello, good day. Good day and hello to you. Starlet. Naveen, the first. Congratulations on that. Xander Gamer TV9. Thank you very much for being here for multiple reasons. And one reason I'll show you now is because you have caused an error in my chatbot. And we will explore that together. Look, you see this? You see all this red text? That's you. You did that. I'm trying to make a record for you, but none type object has no attribute HTML. What is this? Chatter color. Wait, you don't have a oh, it's because you don't have a preferred chat color. And I'm trying to set a preferred chat color, but you don't have one. Yes, you've exposed an error in my matrix. We will fix right now. Thank you. I appreciate you. How do this? Okay, we're gonna go in here. Hey, Mary. Wait, is it Thursday? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Thursday. Merry Thursday to you. Top of the Thursday. I hope you're all doing good. I'm okay. I got some things done. I slept a normal amount. Both of those sound like true things that I said. Okay, look. Here's the issue. I've looked at the issue. It's here in line 207 of the DB handler, as you can see here on my chart. Right about here. You see? Now I didn't account for this. People not having a color. Oh, Chili. Hello. Heal redeems all cost 2 times 2, but burn redeems are free for 1 hour. Oh, I gotta make a redeem where you could like burn each other. That's a good idea. This chat needs more fire. Okay, so can I set this to none? Because it's expecting wait, hold on. What are we doing? 10 chat users. What are we doing here? Twitch 10 chat users. Twitch 10 chat users. And this table wants text there. I can make it blank, right? So I could just be like, hey, it's chatter.color.html if chatter.color.html else, else it's just an empty string. Would you like that? That seems fair. And then we'll do like null protection for chatter favorite color, something like that. Good. Look, we're off. We hit the ground running today. Are you proud of me? Now, if Xander Gamer TV 9 ever comes back and chats again, we won't get that error anymore. They'll correctly be stored in the database as a colorless entity. Good. Now I will clear out all my messages and we will begin work. Okay. Hey everyone. Now that we got that out of the way. Oh my god, I have so many windows open. How? I need to like start using the virtual desktop thing where you have like multiple desktops and I could just have all the streams that I'm working in on a different desktop. And then I don't have to like see them every time I alt tab, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Anyway. Hey there, everyone. It's Thursday. It's work time Thursday, and we are going to work. And I am out of LaCroix, so I'm gonna have to get myself a big old bottle of water when the first time somebody does a hydrate redeem on me. We're gonna minimize that for now. We may use it. Okay, well, you'll be pleased to know, and I am elated to report that I've been doing some work on the whole HUD issue here and the Twitch chat messages going into Unreal, and I can now share that update with you. And we will begin concatenating our own messages. And oh shit, there we go. And putting them in Unreal. And then we will move away from the OBS overlays into a more HUD-ful existence. So here, look, here's what I did. I made a bunch of structs. See these? See these guys over here? All this purple? All the purple stuff? These are structs. These are structured data objects. Oh, cat? Is there a cat here? Oh, cat, you're approaching me? Have you come for? You coming for stretch? You jumping up? You doing a stretch? You like to say hi? No, are you gonna go into a little cubby? Oh, is your claw stuck on the? Because it's there. Oh, your claw is stuck. Oh, there you go. Anyways, when a message comes in, we now like correctly parse all the crap out of it, and then we turn it into like these objects that we get in here. And then I've started I made a bunch of new spaghetti right here, which is temporary. But here, I'll show you. This is gonna be dangerous. Shit. Where's the entry point here? Yeah, here we go. So right here. Currently, this only works on non-animated emotes, but it will also work on animated emotes once I hook this up. But like, if we hold on, wait, will that work without restarting? Let's find out. If I send a non-animated emote, it does work without restarting. Look, I've applied that emote to a cube, which I've spawned over me. And that will happen for every non-animated emote and every message that is received currently. So, inviting that sort of chaos, I'm going to send a bunch of them and see what happens. Okay, they're all just spawning in the same place, I see. Okay, that's not as chaotic as I wanted. I guess it's because they don't have, like, physics. But there are going to be, like, thousands of objects here. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay, anyways, look, I've invented emote cubes, and that's cool. Now, sadly, I need to turn on, like, we got some artifacts with those, so I need to figure that out. Load image async. Yeah, I can do something to process those a little bit better. That's fine. So, one problem is that these are all constantly being loaded from the URL. I'm not using the emote cache that we have locally. We'll get to that. I can build a little house out of emotes, though. That's fun. Like over there. Oh, that's a lot of them. We'll get to me eventually. I'm in here somewhere. Hold on. One more. Oh, another one. And another one. Wait, why are there so many? This is more than I sent for sure. There I am. See me? I'm in here. Oh wait, I guess you can't see me. Why can't you see me? Oh, it's this one, huh? Oh, aha, there I am. You found me in my little emote cave. Peekaboo. Haha. Anyway. That's the... Oh, try the read private camera manager. EP10 app zoom. Oh. Interesting. Fascinating. Anyway, let's unhook that for now. That's too dangerous to exist in its present form. So that's part of the plan today. We are going to work on getting those into messages. And now that we have messages in fragments, we are going to display those on screen too. Hello, cat. Oh, you're my little baby. Scritchy, scritch. Scritchy, scritch. And touch your face. All right. So I think we can work on this while we're live. Hold on. Okay. Bong. Oh yeah, it is still working. I don't know why it chooses to continue to animate me sometimes and other times not so much. But I'm not going to complain about this development. Anywho, there's a few things we need to do. We need to work on our WBP stream overlay HUD, shizzle whizzle. We need to attach it to the camera first of all. Here, we'll do that first. Where you at? Oh no, okay, it is attached to the camera. It's just not on. There, now it's on. It's on and it looks great. And nobody can convince me otherwise. Oh, that's another thing though. It'll always be on top of me. So we're gonna have to rethink how we do this whole thing. That's okay for now. I mean, there it's on top of where the overlay is already, right? So you don't even notice. You don't notice. There's no way you could see that. There's no way you can notice that. It's impossible. Okay. Oh, can we not edit this while we're playing? Hello? What's going on here? Stop. It's just white. Why is it just white? Why is it just white? What? Hold on. What do you mean? All right. Shit. Okay. Hold on. I got to I know we just started, but I have to step away for a minute. Sorry. Unforeseen circumstances. Get back. I love you. I'm back to mutter crazily into the void once again. Sorry about that. Ooh, I forgot to get water. Oh, it's alright. I'll get some other time. Nah. Why is that happening? Hey, why are you happening? How strange. Okay. Now, let's think about what we need. Door blit. Oh, button push. Oh. It said door bled. Oh, the door bled. The door is bleeding again. No. Terrifying. Oh, now I got a new like effect that I need to make. Now that I think about that. Okay, this is gonna be like this. I need to set up like a menu for these sort of things, so I can do them quickerly. All right, let me. I can't redeem hydrate with the fun. Wait, is the fun off? Uh-oh. The fun shouldn't be off. Oh shit! This is all my fault. Oh, I didn't retick the box. Okay, hold on. I'll retick the box. Damn it. I thought I was so organized today too. Okay, we're reticking the box. You can't see it because it's over there. And then I'm also going to set the TV to show, just show a GIF, you know, just like that. There we go. I am aware of the conflicting overlay. That is part of what we're working on. It's here, but for some reason it's like only showing white, even though it's definitely this image, which is, you know, the image that it should be displaying. So we're working on that as well. And if we go here and we go to camera, see, we can actually, yeah, we can actually toggle that off. Why does it keep moving? Bing, that. Maybe it can't be edited while it's being displayed? That doesn't make any sense. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay. Is the fun on? The fun is on. Look at my fun hat. Oh no! Why is it inside me? This is my hat. I had this set up correctly. Oh man, they're not all broken right now, are they? That would be a bummer. Okay, no, it's just that hat. It's just my hat that is broken. Extremely discouraging. Okay. So, as I was saying, this HUD, which we can't even see why, is what we are editing today. One of the things we're doing today, at least. Why are you fucking... Okay. Here, we'll go over here. I'll share my work. Ooh. So this is the HUD. It doesn't really look like that. I don't know why it's showing like this. That's interesting. Here, I'll set it to what it should be. It should be like overlay. Should be one of these. Overlay to jetpacks. There's one that's just like the whole thing. Is it this? I'll show you. Uh-oh. Wait, yeah, overlay. What is this? Yeah, this is the one, right? You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. T-stream overlay. This is what it is. So we want T-stream overlay. Just the one that's called overlay. Where is it? Wait, why can't you see it? Huh? Or is it a material? T-stream overlay 10 ev full. Why are you not showing up here? Hey, silly. T-stream overlay. Oh. Stream overlay. 10 ev full. Yeah, there you are. That's the one. There's our guy. Okay, that's how it's currently set up. It's not actually just a white image, regardless of what it would have you believe. See, there it is. Bing, 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 bing. We don't want it like that, however. We have other plans. So what I am thinking is to actually just get rid of that entirely. Okay. Boom. No more of that. Compile that, and then if we toggle this on and off again, it's still there. That's strange. Why is that? Oh, this is a different widget entirely. Oh, you saucy little guy. That's why. You. I had a duplicate somewhere. Okay, that's fine. I think we could also just clear this. Yeah. Bing. No, now it's like pure white. That's not. Oh, no. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, I see why. Okay. Uh-oh. Tint fill, color and opacity. Oh, wait, why is it still like that? There we go. Just flashback the whole stream. Tiling, draw as image. Draws none. There we go. Perfect. So what we need here is, we have a canvas panel. Here's the static overlay image. I am thinking we need some sort of, I don't know what they call the element in here. I mean, I guess a list view would do it, right? Something like this. So this is on top. No entry widget class specified on this list. Even if doing custom stuff, this is always required as a fallback. Okay, so we need another little widget to be in here, right? So basically, we want a little like list that holds chat messages, and we'll have it we'll just put it there willy-nilly in the center. It says no entry widget class specified on this list. Where do we specify that? Entry widget class. Entry style. No. Here we go. Entry widget class. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What do you want? A type of widget to create for each entry displayed on the list. Yeah. Oh, you don't like widgets? I have widgets. I've got widgets in here. Look at all these widgets we have. Do you not like this? Do you not like this? Is this the wrong kind of widget? Okay, we remove you. That's okay. Panel, canvas panel, grid panel. This is probably what we want actually. Scroll box, size box. Might be a size box that we want. Stack box is interesting. Basically, oh, vertical box. We could do that. Okay. I would call this like chat panel. What's the chat box? How about that? Chat box. Would you like that? We are going to make it a variable so we can see it in here. See? What's the best way to do this? Now I know we have, let's look at our little widget blueprint here. Did we actually make functions for this? Are we smart enough to have done that? Oh, we are. We are indeed. Okay, let's take a look at what our past selves did. Hold on, this hat's bothering me. Whoop. Okay, so set author text. That's an easy one. So we just set the author. as the author. We set the message text. This is less straightforward. Because yeah, we have to write message segment. We should call it fragment now that we're using the term fragment, but we'll leave it for the moment. Get owning player. Is this needed? Create WP chat budget message segment. Wait, where did I get this? What is this? What are you? Chat message segments. Set chat message segment. Okay, I see what I did. This is chat message base. Chat base, chat message segments, chat message emote. Wow, I really was ahead of my time back then. I've regressed. Message container. Where are we getting message container? What is the message container? What are you, message container? This is the message container. That's the message container. Chat message. Okay, we'll go in here. Set message segment text. But what if it's an emote? Right, emotes. Here we go. So this is what I am doing. This is what I was doing for static emotes. So in theory, this still works. Where was I putting these things? Okay, let's play around with all of this. Yeah. So to do that, we have to go back to the Twitch handler. Oh God, what a mess. We gotta clean all this up. So I know this works, so I can delete all this now. This was just a test. And what we need to do now is make sure that we have yeah, I've already got it. We're getting stream overlay HUD, so it's already being cached. This can go as well, actually. Uh-oh, it's not gonna go. Oh boy. Okay, no, wait, we're good. All right, check it out. We need a method that adds a message to the HUD, right? Or adds a message to a HUD, and it's going to accept a HUD object as an input. It's going to accept a HUD object as an input, and it's going to accept like a message as an input. So we are making a new function called add Twitch message to HUD. It is going to accept a few parameters. It's going to accept, let's see, let's just compile that really fast. Now, if we want to be really clever boys, we could make this message actually just give a whole struct. Like, we should probably just do that. We'd have to rework a few things here, but that's okay. Ultimately, it will be better. So we have to do a little bit of C++. So on WebSocket message received, we do all this shit, and then we broadcast a Twitch message. So we send the out Twitch message, which should be this whole struct, right? out. So yeah, it should be an F. Okay, but for whatever reason, we're only sending. Wait, broadcast. Oh, why am I calling this redeem? Huh? What am I doing here? I'll broadcast Twitch message. Twitch message redeem signature. Broadcast redeem. No, this is wrong. Why is it like this? This should be called mess. Actually, that's not a big deal. Why is it called redeem? Also, I think I may already be doing what I want. I think I may have just split this struct. Can I recombine them? Yep. I am already doing what I want. Good for me. Good job, me. Okay, this should be, wait, I'm confused. It's called message there, but it's called redeem in here. Why is it called redeem? Okay, I'll ignore that for now. I must have, and the one that's called redeem is called message. I got my wires crossed here. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. I have to fix it. It's bothering me. Message. Redeem. Yeah. Why is it called message here though? That's weird. Okay, we have to stop play mode. Compile. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, my face is broken. Oh, back. There we go. It has built. Rejoice. Okay. So here, we'll keep this, but we're gonna do like a break. Break! Wait. Come on, I can break you. I must break you. Break? Wait, huh? Oh, oh god. We're in hot reload mode. They reload so hot right now. Okay, we're gonna reopen Unreal entirely. My reloads are so hot right now. Access non-transition. What is all this shit? Camera manager. Hello, Fox. We're very hot right now, and the redeems are off, so you can't like throw marbles at me. As a matter of fact, I'm off. Look, I'm not even here right now. Who are you talking to? No one. That's who. You idiot. I'm sorry, that was me. You're not an idiot. You're my little fox guy. This place is a prison. We were talking about your laptop yesterday. You missed it. You weren't here. Oh, see, look at this. Why is this access none? Trying to read real property camera manager BP. Okay, I got something funky to fix in there. So what is this? Requires a texture 2D? I did something wrong here. Look at all this shit. Spawn transformed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's because one of the fans in my hold on. One of the fans in my hello, I'm back. One of the fans in my computer started to rattle. It rattles when the fan is, I don't know, probably between like 30 and 50% like speed. Right? It doesn't rattle when things are idling. It doesn't rattle when things are going like full tilt. But it does rattle when things are sort of just like in the middle. It's annoying. So it's incentivizing me to push my computer to the limits at all times. Oh yeah, and look, now we got this. Can I move this? No, we can't do that, but we can move this over here. And now my face will still work. See? We're learning the new quirks. Okay, so anyway, this should no longer say hot reload. There we go. Now we can break it. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, disable the fans. Yeah, yeah. You know, I'll just I'll submerge the whole computer in like oil, and it will just be oil cooled. That would be pretty sick. Okay, look, now we can just break the struct over here and feed these in. Now that's gonna work correctly. Okay, everything is fine there. All of the stuff that we had before will continue to work because this is exactly the same thing. And now, oh boy, there's a sequence. Okay, now we'll move this down here a little bit. We can just pass the whole message struct into a function, the function that we were just working on. So add Twitch message to HUD. Should cool my PC with Welch's strawberry jelly. Oh yeah, very viscous. That's a good idea. So we need a HUD, right? We need, as a matter of fact, specifically we need a WBP stream overlay. WBP stream overlay HUD. You see that? We're just gonna call that in HUD. And then we also need a Twitch message struct. And we're gonna call that in message. Behold. Now we can drop this function right here and add it to this sequence. So third of all, we're gonna do all this garbage and we're gonna feed in this message and this HUD. Behold. Behold the HUD. Okay. Okay, you following me so far? You follow, fella? Now, let us make sure that things are progressing as we intend them to. So we're gonna go to the camera and we're gonna ensure that the HUD is still enabled. It is. There it is. You see? Attend closely. This is the HUD. Now that we have that HUD, we can look at this HUD, which is that HUD. These HUDs are one and the same. However, I'm wrong. This is the other version of the HUD that we don't want. It is this version of the HUD that we want. Good. Are you still following? Good, 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 good. Okay, we're gonna make this a little bit bigger. Now, we'll compile that, even though we've not changed really anything. So the objective here is to take the Twitch message that has come in, take the HUD that is on the camera, go into the HUD and add a new message to that HUD. So there's a number of things that we need to do that. We need to refamiliarize ourselves with our chat message base. This is the thing that I made like a year ago when I was working on this and I forgot how it works. So we're gonna relearn this right now. This is what the messages will look like. Oh no, my face is gone. There it is. Okay. This is what the chat messages will look like after I'm done with it. We can change it to our whim to look however we want when we're done. But for now, this is what they will look like. This message has certain functions in it. Okay. We need to make one of these and add it to our HUD. So what we're going to do is create widget. Yes, good. Does it need an owning player? I don't know. Probably. Do we have a player? I think I removed it. I mean, I guess I'll be the player. Chat message base. WP chat message base. This is the one. This is what we're constructing together. Okay. Now, we're making that widget, and it's not going to be anywhere when we make it, but we will get a copy of it when we make it, so we can do stuff to it. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to set the author text. Yes, good. We can now split this struct because we don't need the whole thing at once. Boom. We set the author name. Okay. Is that good? Is that good for you? Then, just as a fun little test, we're going to add that to the HUD. Add. Wait. Create. No. Create what? Let's look for widgets. Game port view widget slot user interface set divider focus widgets scoobity boobity dibbity bobbity. Should we have created the create widget base, but we have to add it to the thing, and this is a HUD object. Do we need another function here, or we're just like, hey, add this guy, add this fella? That's worth a shot. So we'll just be like, add chat message to chat panel. Okay. We're gonna take our chat box. I should really standardize whether I'm calling it a box or a panel. That's okay. Add. Let's see. Promote. Create. What do we add? Add child. Adds a new child widget to the container. Returns a base slot type. Bing. Okay. And this is gonna want a widget object reference. Wonderful. We're really cooking now. This is gonna need an input. It's going to be a chat widget, a widget, if you will. And we're gonna call it in chat message. It's a chat message, which is going in. Bing. Bong. Compile. Yeah, that can stay up there, sure. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, it's great. Yes, it's great. Well, I'll probably have to expose this function, huh? Temperature preview. Oh, wait, is it public? Do I have to make it public? Yeah. Access. Okay, it is already public. Sick. Okay, so now that we have that, we can be like, add chat message to chat panel. Right here. And then we're gonna add this guy. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? So, in theory, this will work? Question mark? I mean, we can get really spicy with this too. We can be like, hey, set message text as well. Why not? Why not also give it message text? If we're going real crazy. There. Okay, so now when I fire this up, in theory, it's going to start putting widgets in the HUD and they will be visible when they come in. Right? So it does all this shit and then it does this. Well, we've abstracted it down to one little function. Let's give it a whirl. Bing. Here we are. Hey everyone, it's me. I'm gonna send a chat message now. Uh-oh, it's not there. Why is it not there? What's going on with that? Let's figure that out. Can we look at it? What's it look like in here? So we're getting the messages still. See, there's my Why is it there? Okay, so we'll look in here again. We got this whole thing going on, so this should be visible. This would say like my name, and this would say in here. Right message, okay. Oh wait, it won't say because this is no longer hooked up, but it should still show my name. That still works because now this uses like make segments, which is fine because we support that now. So why are you not doing the thing? Okay, add Twitch message to HUD. Okay. And here we have a reference to the HUD, which is already there. Oh, guess wait. Do we have any errors? That's a thing to check, right? We do have errors. Okay. Access none trying to read in HUD is not a U class. View Twitch handler. Study optimized. Persistent level. Twitch handler C. Add Twitch message to HUD. Play in editor air. Blueprint runtime air. What's this? Access none, trying to read in HUD. Okay. This. So we're getting the same thing we were getting yesterday, where we're like failing to cache things. What's going on here? Have I like broken the start of my event graph? Are there too many things happening here? It's like one of these things failing and then the other things behind it are also failing. That may be what's happening. Like it's not getting, no, but it is clearly getting this because I'm using it. So it's like failing here. Okay, this is, I guess we should clean all this shit up first. So 0. I mean, this is happening before any of this. All right, we're doing some spring cleaning. Oh God. Okay, I can't zoom out any more than this. Let's move all of this. Oh, sorry. Let's move all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's move all of this way over here. Give ourselves some room to breathe. We'll move you way over here too. Just get out of here. Just go. Oh, that's really far. Okay. This stuff should also move. This is like our WebSocket, like Twitch connection stuff. Actually, wait, is that why? Am I doing anything with Twitch before we get, this should happen like first. This should be like first on the sequence. Okay, we're gonna just disconnect everything from the sequence. We're really like scorching the earth here. Yeah, look, here's our Twitch stuff. Woo! Look at all that going on. So, but we do need this to. There's no reason we need. I could just make more reference to this. We don't need this connected to everything. This is just silly. I don't know why I did this. There, we'll do that. Get rid of that. And then we'll just make another one up here. And then we'll just get rid of that and make a new one. How about that? Okay, so this is like Twitch message land up here. This is Twitch redeem land over here. It can go with all of its friends. This is Twitch raid land down here. And the rest of this is just sort of housekeeping stuff. Like this is like connecting to the WebSocket. This is important. This should happen first before anything. And this is what enables us to connect to Twitch. Or well, this is technically our connection to Twitch. Unreal is not connected directly to Twitch. It is connected to this WebSocket, which passes messages from it. And this just make sure that it stays connected. Okay. So this is fine. This needs no changing. We'll just like straighten some connections and make it look a little prettier. Something like this. And we'll do like this. And like this. Make a fun little loop right there. Okay. That's got to be the way that it is. Okay, we'll do that. Isn't that nice? Okay. So on begin play, we will do this first, even before we cache things. We'll move it over here. This whole Rube Goldberg machine depends on us being connected to the WebSocket. Without the WebSocket, we have nothing. Can we put this all in a, can we wrap this in a function? We'd be like ensure connection. What if we do that? Be like collapse to function. Okay, oh, we can't do it. Why not? Delay cannot be in a function. Okay, that's fine. Here, we can get that out for a second. Collapse to function. Ensure WebSocket connection. And that is first. And then can we make this a latent node to be able to do that sort of thing? Exec constant, thread safe, deprecated, bibbidi colon editor access plus. I mean, this is also, it's private. Nothing else needs to access that. Expand node, toggle breakpoint, bibbidi. Okay. So we'll go in here and then we replace that delay with a timer, I guess. All right, and this loops forever and ever. So it enters here. And then we ensure that the WebSocket is connected. This returns true or false. If it ever returns false, let's see, timer. Set timer by event. Looping. True to keep exceeding the delegate every time. Seconds. False. Okay. We'll just leave it back here for now. Like that. Then there's no like wait or delay. All right, we can't do that inside of a function. But we could do a timer. By function name, set timer for next tick by event, by function name, by function handle. Clear, so we can do by function name. Time. 1 second. It won't loop. Here, you can be shaped like this. Actually, maybe I don't need to loop. Maybe I just call it again. I'll just call this by name. So instead of having this, it's just in, so it's just recursive. Create redeems. Yeah, we want that right there. Redeems from data table. Great. We technically don't want this in here. Also, we need some handling to actually, we'll make a note about it. Nope. Nope. Add nope. We do a comment. Yeah, I'll just do a comment right here. Be like, hey, add some stuff to make sure we're not trying to recreate existing redeems on WebSocket reconnect. Okay, shouldn't be a problem right now. Honestly, this should be over in redeem land, but we'll worry about that in a second. All right, now hopefully, oh, we don't need this. Oh, what's my mouse so slow right now? Weird. You just do that. You don't need that redirect node. What the hell's going on with my mouse? Do you have like a hair in there? Hello? I guess there was a hair in there. All right. Okay, so we've ensured our WebSocket, our WebSock, whoops. WebSocket connection, silly. then let's hook up. Hold on. Do you need any stuff? Let's unhook this for now, so nothing wacky happens. And then we will have an execution pin go up there, like so. Like this. Cool. And then we'll look over here at Redeem Land and do something similar. Oh, a bunch of these are going to require reference. Shit, did I delete? No, they're all still here. Okay. A bunch of these will require these. So instead of doing this like we have here, and we can collapse this to a function too, but for now I'm going to make a sequence instead of like one feeding into the next. Because of the way we're doing it now, I'm pretty sure that one of them was failing, and then when it failed, the rest of them failed because they were just all in a line. Also, this is a little bit cleaner to look at when it's like this. Trim that. So some of these do kind of depend on one another, like these. So what are we gonna do about this? We could just have them in a line again. Maybe like this. This feels naughty. Actually, this one is just the same one. Wait, why is that? What did I do here? Hold on. This to the, okay, and then this to, wait. You did you and you did you. Okay, that's fine. So I lied. Second, we want to do this stuff because we have a lot of dependencies on these. So you actually go here, and then you go up here, like so. We bind that event to you. Good. In the darkness, bind them. Okay, we could collapse this stuff to a function as well. We probably will, but let's wait. And then we will hook up the redeem stuff now that we have our dependencies. I guess I'll do another reroute down here. We'll go around dependency land and hook you up there. Okay, now I guess we'll hook up raid land as well. Why not? Compile. Okay, in theory this will all work correctly like it used to before I started screwing with it. So if I hit play, well, let's make sure the redeems creation is on. It is. So we hit play, bing, and we look for errors. Okay, set timer past a bad function. Ensure WebSocket connection. Okay, it doesn't like what I did in there, but it does appear to be working. This will be like, quick. There's our messages. And then if I do something like randomize hat. Oh, something went wrong. Why did something go wrong? Why? Uh-oh. There we go. What about now? Something went wrong. Okay. We broke something. I think I understand what happened. So when we wrap things in a function to ensure our WebSocket connection, the first thing that happened, yeah, we're working through it right now. So what happened is right when it booted up, it wasn't connected to the WebSocket yet, and this happened, and it was like, false. And it tried to call this function again. It couldn't do it. It failed. It had a failure. And it was like, oh, it's a bad function name. And because that happened, and this is no longer, oh, ooh, windy. Because this is no longer in a loop and it's just recursive, when it failed once and it failed to call the function, oh, it's because I changed the function name. There we go. It didn't happen again. So the WebSocket, it never completed the rest of this. And the create redeems from data table function is over here. And I do have this written in C++. Actually, come to think of it, this does have handling for if the redeems exist already. Look at all this. Look at all this shit that's happening in here. Isn't that great? All right. So in theory, what I just did fixed it. Maybe. We'll find out. Bonk. And then we'll look in here again. Here we go. Here's redeems being made. See? And then this is from before. Oh wait. Rest operations could not be complete because the level is locked. Select actor. Oh, this was something I did. I see. That's something you can't select that thing. The level's locked. Okay, so now if I try to randomize my hat, bing, it works. We're geniuses. Okay. So next order of business. We have figured that out. We've cleaned some things up in here. It's not quite so, I mean, it still looks like a lot, but this is in fact a lot less than it was. We had a bunch of shit that was like over here, and now it's just this one node, which calls itself if it needs to. Recursion. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. So the next thing we can do, we'll get to wrapping this into a function. We'll have like another function that's like cache dependencies or something. We'll do that soon. But for now, we've at least split this into a sequence so that like if one at the top fails, the ones below it still go. This one actually like this is fine. These depend on like these have to go in a line. There's nothing we can do about that. So this is getting the camera, which appears to work, since if I still hit tab here, it's doing that. That's correct. I forget where that is. Hey, I forget where that is. Hold on. Is that in the level? It's in the level blueprint, isn't it? Actually, so we're not 100% sure this is working. Hello, Pickles. How you doing? Welcome to Thursday. Welcome. You've got Thursday. This happens in here. And this is getting the cam stream from the persistent level. How would you rate your suffering today? 5 out of 10. It's okay. I got kind of a pain in my side, right around where like, I don't know, my liver is. Is that a concern? I've had it since last night. It's kind of pulsating. Other than that, we're good. We're getting some things done. We're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy here in, I don't know, like an hour or so. We'll be starting Final Fantasy V, as you are aware. Cat, you're here. Did you hear Pickles show up and you wanted to come say hi? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. It is probably a parasitic alien creature. You're right. You want to see Uncle Captain Pickles? Hey, bud. Oh, you so fucking handsome. Look at you. You just show off that perfect face of yours. You found the pets channel. Oh, nice. Yeah, we gotta now that we're getting more people, I gotta start paying more attention to the Discord. I gotta start posting stuff. Look, yeah, I see you posted your smoochable animal. Hold on, I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't watch the whole thing because I was in bed and I hit it and it's like, haha, you're not logged into YouTube here. You can't watch it. And then I got up and I forgot. So I'll watch that. I'll watch that when I go poop. What do you think? How about that? I see the little Frenchie there, little fella. Okay. So to bring you up to speed on what we're doing now. We're trying to get the old message bot working in the old Twitchatron. Wait, the old Twitchatron working in the message bot, if you will. So if we stop the fun, bang, my hat goes away. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. So if we hook this back up, we see what happens. Do we have a reference to the thing that we want now? I should hold on, I need to rearrange this. Yeah, hold on. Put this over here. I can see both at once, you know? Oh, technology. Oh, you're a little guy. Oh, what a guy. Okay, let us begin. Like so. Now, in theory, if I were to go quack, 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 nothing. Okay, why is that? Same reason. We do not have a HUD. Access none trying to read in property in HUD. Is not NU class. That's not right. That's not true. Why you do this? Why do you do this to me, darling? All right, well now, wait, this situation's even worse because if I drag stuff around, it freezes every time. That's annoying. What? That's even worse than it was before. I thought I was being all clever and shit. Okay. So is this failing? Do we just not have one of these? Oh, look, we have one. Here he is. And if I go over here. I know it's in a different spot. You're hitting again. Yeah, this shows all of its shizzle whizzles, you know? Capture component. Find your target. Target target 2D. One of these. Widget type. Wait, yeah, okay, here we go. Look, here's even the widget type right here. We can click on it, and it's right here. Widget blueprint class generated. And it shows us all of the things that we have. Stream overlay HUD. And it's unknown, but unknown class. I see. But this, wait, if it's here though, then that means this succeeded because it doesn't assign if it failed. So what are you doing? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let's think. Let's put our thinking caps on. So we're passing in a reference to it that we have cached here. It says it's unknown though. Get current UMG widget. Might return null pointer if the widget type is not set. This set variable, this capture component. It definitely okay, so we have the main camera for sure. It's getting this. There is no question. If I send another message, we will generate another error. Warning, access none, trying to read real property in HUD, not in uClass. Stream overlay HUD. Stefano, hello, have a nice lick. I can make an error by saying, yeah, you can, look. There they are, there's your error. That's you. All this red text is you. And so is this one. And this is Stefano right here. get the widget. Why is it doing this? Why you do this to me? Why? So we call this in HUD. It's passing in. It's passing in what should be correct. Okay. Default value none. That's fine. It can be none. WPB stream overlay HUD. Pass it in here. So now we're looking in here. This is the problem. Not in scope. This is where we get into trouble. It says this isn't real. What do you mean it's not real? And then we are getting the thing at the correct time. We don't want to cast it over and over again. We want to cast it when we cache it. Caching is expensive. We don't have to do it every time. Why? Why? In HUD, not in U class. Real property. Access none. I mean, we could do this and get it every time and see if that works. It's going to be expensive. If it works like that, then we've got weirder problems. Yeah, that's all the errors that we got. So if we do this and then hook that up like so, and then we do hook this up here instead, and we hook this up to here, and then we get the stream camera. Wait, where is it? Main camera? Where's main camera? Here. And we hook main camera up to this, compile that, so we get it each time. And then we go que. Okay, so we can see it happening. And we don't get an error anymore. Okay. Oh, it worked. Fuck. What? No. Why does that work? Okay. Yeah, look, there you are. Look, you can cover the screen with blank messages now. Why does that work? Yeah, that's my favorite part too. The part that causes me the most pain. All right, so clearly the message display part isn't set up correctly, but that's fine. We weren't done with that part anyway. I am... Yeah. No, I mean, it's true. Like, you get mad when it doesn't work, and then you get mad when it does work when it shouldn't. And it's just like, what? Because it really mind fucks you. It throws in the question your whole, you know, understanding of everything. And that's just how it be. Okay, I mean, a current theory is that okay, so my current theory is that when we did this stuff down here, we did it too soon. So this happens on like event begin play when the game starts. And when this fires, I guess the camera hadn't finished booting all of its stuff up yet. So that this like copy of the HUD, this reference to the HUD that we wanted, wasn't ready yet. And what we're doing up here is every time we get a new message, we get the HUD from the camera again, and then use that new copy. And technically, we're recaching it every time. Which this, I mean, what we're doing here is wrong. We don't want to do this. This is unnecessarily expensive. However, it is working, so we're not getting like a stale pointer. And as you can see, we have these beautiful messages on the screen now because it is working. Oh, Neko-chan. Okay, well, hey, I feel better about that. Now that we figured that out. I am still kind of baffled as to why we're getting like these bad references lately. Like these are all working, right? Like I use this constantly, and we use this all the time. I mean, this is what where all the projectiles come from. See, if I do that, like it's using that. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, I gotta pee, and I'm gonna fill up my water bottle since I don't have any LaCroix today. I'll be right back. I'll ponder this while peeing. Bear with me here. I'm too busy being delicious. Delicious, delicious. Okay, wow, we're running real slow right now. Look at us. so slow. I can see the latency. Look who it is. It's Michiko. Hold on, we gotta lurk. We got lurking to do. Ben. There we go. There we go. And there. Okay. We back. Yeah, I know, Cat. Hold on. Me running back to the game I left running all night. Yeah, I do that. What game was it? What were you running all night? You playing Zomboid? You just zomboiding it? Void War. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. War of the Void. Close all these extra tabs up here. I want to do what I didn't want to stay up all night. Yeah, they'll do that. Zomboid will do that to you. It's like Civ. It's like a one more turn thing. One more turn forever. Void War is the FTL. But oh, okay. Yeah. You know what? Now I do know exactly what you're talking about now. Okay. Okay. We have about 25 minutes until my scheduled Final Fantasy time. What are we going to do? I mean, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna try to fix this. That's a trick question. I'm gonna try to fix this. I mean, for now, this is working clearly, which is nice. We'll turn this to potato back here so we can squeeze some extra FPS out of everything. Okay, so this can live as it is right now, especially since we're not a popular streamer and we don't get like thousands of messages. That this will not overwhelm our shields or anything for the foreseeable future. This cannot stay like it is forever. More importantly, I want the actual HUD to hold the messages gooder. So let's go back over there. Let's see. Do we want a list? We need to decide how we want it to function as well. So let's see. Yeah, good is good. It's better than bad. So what kind of object do we want? I mean, vertical box seems like the one, but I don't know if it updates dynamically, you know? Optimization. Yeah, a retainer box. What's a retainer box? Like list view is probably not the one. Tile view is not the one. These seem like static sort of UI things. Combo box. No, we don't want those. Are inputs. Okay, I feel like this is probably the one. Oh boy, how do we set like anchors and stuff again? We want to be like anchor. Oh yeah, here we go. We want it. Let's see. Hold to update the alignment to match. Hold control to update the position. So we'll do shift and control center. We will drag you up. Wait, hold on. You know what we should do? We should anchor it to the top, to be honest. Bing. There we go. Now, if we do this, we could actually just make this 1920. No, wait, what do I have? Oh, this is this is simulating 720. Oh, that's also an issue. We don't want that. Is it the canvas panel? No, what do we do this again? Switch screen size, fill screen custom. Wait, no, not custom. Desired. Wait, was it desired or custom? 1920 by no, not 1920 by 1920. What? Screen size, monitors. No, maybe it is custom that we want. Desired on screen. Desired screen size. I figured how to do this. I'm not a UI guy. I ain't no UI guy. Oh, there's one of those way I could just punch these in. I guess if I do custom, I could punch them in. But custom, and then width 1920, height 1080. There we go. And then this, we can make it size 1080. There, now it's perfect. And then size there, well, let's make this like 800 for now. Pretty wide, but we'll see what happens. Chat box. Okay, so this should have some sort of, yeah, behavior. Nope, is that not what we want? There's like, should be some rules in here for how things are, like how children go into it, you know? When we like put a new widget into it, i.e. A chat message, we want it to go in like from the bottom up and then push up and out of view, you know? And what we also want to do is like when we exceed a certain number of messages, we want to trim out, like we want to pop off the old ones and delete them because we don't need them forever. Transform, okay. Visibility, non-hit testable. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need any collision here. Size to content, no. Slot, canvas panel slot alignments, Z order. Mess with that later. Performance is volatile. Prints the widget or tells you if layout information for being cached. If this widget changes every frame, you want it to still be in validation. This probably do want to do this eventually, but we won't do it now. There's surprisingly few options in this. So it leads me to believe I'm maybe not using the correct UI object. Oh well, we'll figure that out. Let's restart this. And turn you back on. You are on again. Okay, great. So, quack, quack, quack. Wait, oh, that was just a coincidence. Okay, this is not behaving how I want it to. But we're fitting 3 on the screen now. Quack, quack, quack. Primitive menu anchor. Just we're going through like all of the possible UI bits and bobs. This shit's in the way. I forgot that I didn't take that into account. Quack, quack, quack indeed. Don't turn that off. Oh, meow, meow, meow. Quaff, quaff, quaff. Is it not a vertical? I swear there was more like options for these before. Common. What? Meow. Canvas panel? Doesn't help that none of these have like tooltips anymore. We don't know what they do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Clip it. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Come here. He's very annoyed today. Wrap box. Widget switcher. Stack box. Size box. Is this what we want? Flow draw. Oh, wait. This is... Hold on. This might be... We're getting closer here. I mean, he could come back up here into his little cat seat, and I would pick him up and smooch his little face. But he wants to stand down there and yell. He's like, you gotta lean if you want to touch me. And even then, you can only sort of brush me with the tips of your fingers. No more than that. No, no, no. Optimization. What is a retainer box? I'm losing it. Name select, progress by radius slider. Editor, asset thumbnail widget. Oh, hey, now you're on top of the computer. I can touch you easier. Hey, buddy. You're my boy. Synth. I got some weird stuff in here too. Special effects, background blur. We're running out of time. You know, I'm going to do a little Google. We'll do a Guggen. Meet me at the Guggenheim. Unreal Engine UI chat box. How do I create a chat UI? Here we go. Chatbot AI simulation. Oh my god. Okay, create widget, add child, set horizontal alignment. They're like doing it. I have to like make the rules myself. What are you using here? Text box, border. Wait, what are you containing these in? Oh, it's a size box. Okay. It is a size box. A box with size. Okay, we need to turn this off. Boop. What more widgets are in use in the graph? Do you really want to delete them? Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, what do you mean? Of course I want to delete it. Get out of here. We're gonna replace you with a size box. Oh yeah. Okay, you're a child of the canvas panel. I'm gonna rename you chatbox. Chatbox. Make you a variable. Go back over here. Add chat panel. Okay, and then this is in chat picture. This needs to be add child to chatbox. So we fix that. We'll put you there, and then your size is 1080. That's the wrong one. That would be 100. 1080. Let's just make this 1,000 just to be safe. Okay, clipping, dippity dippity doodah, flow direction preference, culture. It's laying out widgets like different culture layout direction. Oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, I see. If you if they localize left or right, I would love up to down. That would be perfect. Let's see if that looks any different for now. Quick. Uh-oh. What? Why is it like that? Wait, if I make changes while things are running, will it reflect here? Can we do that? Culture. Inherit. Clipping. Clip the bounce. Do I have to like render these probably? Oh, okay. Hold on. Inherit. Oh, now they're gone. Parent snapping method. Volatile. Child layout. Max desired height. Let's do something like 200. Okay, I think it clears it every time. But that didn't, okay. That didn't work. Maybe we do have to restart it. That's not what I want. All right, whatever. We've made some progress. The rest of this is, I gotta like look up UI stuff. I'm gonna become a UI designer. UI design is my passion. So we'll get ready. We'll get ready for finaling a fantasy here. Ooh, ice cold water. Of course, we must turn off our chat message thing, otherwise it will disrupt our whole everything that we do today. So we're gonna unhook this pin. Bing. Everything else should still be hooked up. Yeah, not bad. There's a lot of space to use now. Can we do anything cute in here before we start? People were really liking my little gameplay area. Should we move the couch back over? I do like, we go back over here. And then I need a way to like fix the camera, you know? What if I do like that? Is that even gonna be visible? Oh yeah, that's super visible. Hey, you like the couch where it is? What do you think? Oh. I don't know if there's gonna be a good place to put it right now. Here, we'll put it back where it belongs. Well, not where it belongs, where it was a second ago. Need pizza if you're gonna help move. I can get you a pizza. Here. Hold on a second. I'll manifest you a pizza. Hold on. Where'd it go? It's, where'd the pizza go? Pizza. Oh, I think I do have a Pizza Hut. Yeah, I do. Mine's Hawaiian, as you can see. But that one right there appears to be like some sort of meat lover's affair. Like a pepperoni and ham. Maybe tomato. I want to pet this cat. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. You're so cute. You're my little baby. Yeah. Yeah, you're a guy. You're a little guy. All right. Let's get serious here. It's time to play video games. Enough farting around, you know? Now, you know what else we used to have here that really added to the ambiance? We had like a little skull candle. Maybe we should do that again. It was, oh, for fuck's sake. Every time. There. Now we could do the little skull candle thing. I think we have, let's see, what's our like lighting complexity in here? Yeah, there we go. So more dark and more blue is more optimized, right? We could put like another little candle right here. Right around here on the edge of the coffee table. It'd be pretty fun. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's perspective. Let's see. Candle. Ooh, a Santa skull. I don't know if I have one of those, but that's a good idea. I should have Christmas lights. What the hell am I thinking? That's the way. Uh-oh. I don't have, uh-oh. There's no Christmas here. We don't have any Christmas. Okay, so wait, a lot of these assets are made by a studio in New Zealand. I think they call them fairy lights. Nope. How come we don't get a Halloween hut? So they, I mean, they do exist, as a matter of fact. You can get like strings of lights that are like jack-o'-lanterns and like orange and stuff. But yeah, it's not really as much of a thing here. You're definitely right. It just barely exists. I don't know if we have, shit, we don't have like Christmas lights. We have like string lights. Oh, wait, hold on. What are these? Oh, we could make that work. They're a little distracting. Oh, they're from Horror Carnival. These are kind of like Halloween lights if we change the color. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, these are cool. We need a nice like chandelier in here. You just started an entirely new project. Oh, what, like getting more lights in here? Yeah, this is how the stream works. Somebody mentioned something and I'm like, ooh, a blue car, and then off we go. Yeah, it's crazy how we don't have, I don't have like many, I don't have any like Christmas lights. It seems like a no-brainer in a lot of these. Actually, I have tons of other asset packs but I only have these loaded into the project. I already have too many packs loaded in here right now, right? I'm doing it not in the way you're supposed to do it. But it means that I can do stuff like this just on a whim. Oh shit, we should have Christmas. God, it's killing me now. Well, we can make our own. I don't like how rapidly these like string lights flash though that we saw, like these up here that I keep scrolling by. Yeah, wait, are these different? Oh, okay. Those are better. These are the really flashy ones. I don't necessarily want these in here. Oh, they do? Okay. That's not terrible. Like, put them up here. If I could change the color of these. Let's see, let's take a look at the material. Neon, slow neon. We don't want that. Let's see. Oh, okay, hold on. We got some others. What? I think they named them wrong. Because look, this is neon slow. Okay, this is the name of this material. This is neon fast. Oh, sorry. This is neon fast 2. This is neon fast 1. I think they may have mixed things up a little bit. And that doesn't, okay, the light complexity, like, that's not bad. That works. And then what's our, the way I've set up like the camera, like it switches when it starts, it kind of makes it hard to frame things while it's not in play mode, is one of the problems right now. Also, the color is not right. What can we do? What can be done about this? Where are you getting your color from? Let's go over panner. So this is what's determining the speed. It's just panning over a section of the texture. And the emissive color is like so. Now I could pretty easily make them, I could just put a color in here. Oops, that's not what we wanted. I mean, actually this would work. I could do this and then set this to be like, what do we do it again? Yeah, here we go. Do something like that. And wait, that's not going to change until I actually hit save. And something like that. Make it Christmassy, you know? If I hit save, oh yeah, oh, it's also going to do the, there we go. Ooh, Christmas. Okay, what do we have here then? I mean, pink and green is not exactly Christmas. It does look more festive though. But we can make it better for sure. And we will make it better. And to be honest, we shouldn't be editing this one directly. I should be making a copy. I will keep green. Yeah. I mean, that's a Christmas color. But we should not edit this directly. We should leave this as it was. And we'll make this one our new material. And we'll edit our new material because we're good boys. And if I'm being real honest, this should be, can I make this a parameter? No, but I could probably make these a parameter. Color ramp, convert to, that's weird that I can't make this a parameter. Okay, that's fine. We'll do like a darker green. And then this will be Can I, you can, sometimes you can add like another color in here too. It's like a darker red. Yeah, it's applying a color over what's existing there. So let's see. Let's see if we can make it a bit better. Also, it doesn't necessarily have to be a color ramp. It could be. Oh, Taco streaming now too. Everyone's online. What's Taco doing today? Tanib wiggle. Let's do a wiggle over there so they know that we're wiggling. We're little wigglers. Come on. Mute. Oop. We won't test our moisture yet, though. We'll save that for later when we go say hi. Okay. About works faster than my no, cause yeah. I don't want to brag, but it's pretty good. You can see the event that happens. Check it out. Sent WebSocket relay message Discord Twitch stream live. We see Taco with live. It's listening directly, like this is direct from the Twitch API. So this is about as fast as a notification could come from Twitch, at least. There's like probably other ways that if you wanted to like scrape, you may be able to be faster, but Twitch really wouldn't like that. It's the way I used to do it. Ooh. What is this? Gonna turn that down. Oh, interesting. Wait, what if I multiply by 100 then? Okay, that's not bad. What if I switch the? I don't like how this is using the same material. I would like the line to not be neon green, but we could do it like. Can we switch them like this? Oh, yeah, we can. We could just drag them to opposite sides. Flip it. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing anymore. Oops. Boop, boop. Oh, we can add another one. Okay, sick. All right. So like, what if we make this one like black? All right. And then we'll do that, and then make this one red. More red. More. No, it doesn't like that. I'm trying to like target certain sections of it with different colors. But the black is like stepping on everything. Okay. That's fine. We'll make this one red. Oops, still black. Yep. And we'll make this one white. Oh, that's like gray. There we go. Very Christmassy now. And then I still want a skull candle. You can't tell me no. I'm getting my skull candle. Mesh. Wait, type. Mesh. Candle. Put it right there. And then we will get like a candle flame. FX. It's gonna have like FX in it, right? FX candle. Candle flame vert. Oh, that's gonna be impossible to see there. Guess we'll just have to drag it in. We'll have to turn off snap to grid. Ooh. Give me the flame. Give me the flame, worm. Fuck. Yep. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's casting a little bit of light. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not the lighting complexity now, is it? There we go. Wait, no. Huh? That's shader complexity. Where's my lighting complexity? Shader. Where is it? Where'd it go? Am I missing a number? I just had this a second ago. That's shader complexity. Oh, wait. What? Huh? What? This is also bad. Wait, why is the shader complexity so shitty over here? Okay, that's fine. Let's go to lighting complexity. Explicitly. Hello, Cookie. We're just about to begin finaling a fantasy here. Welcome back. We're just doing a little bit of decorating for the holidays. Where is my overlay? Here it is. Optimization view mode, light complex. Ah, this is like, what happened here? Oh, I know. It's this. It's this again. It's this. This is emitting light, and it's one of those things where the attenuation radius is like 1 billion miles wide. Yeah, look at that. You can see it's affecting the like the Marbo track. We're starting 5 because we finished 4 last night. So we need like one of the flames that doesn't cast light. No, we're not doing marbles right now. Sorry. we did some work that will enable us to do Marbos later, but it's not in the cards for the moment. Okay, good. This one doesn't cast light. This one is usable if it is visible. Where is it? Maybe that's why it doesn't cast light. It actually doesn't exist. No, the FX candle. Oh, it's not visible. It literally is not visible. Look how tiny it is. Oh my god. Hey, little buddy. What are you doing there? Stefano, you a real one for... Oh. Command lurk is on cooldown. Oh. Sorry. The lurk is on an hour cooldown. I mean, you a real one for coming back to do chat activity constantly. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to lower the lurk cooldown for you. Shadow Stag. As soon as we get this whole candle thing sorted out, we're gonna play oh, what's this? Okay, look, this is an honest to god like proper light and not like one that affects the far reaches of space. Look at that. Oh, that's how you make a candle light. It's too bright though. We're gonna have to tune that a little bit. Real cool. Now you're real cool. I see it. When I look over at Pickles, I'm like, damn, that's a cool captain. That's one gosh darn great gherkin, I say to myself. That's what I say. I says. Okay. Ooh, can cast shadows too if we really want. lighting. Is it emissive? Well, does any of this do anything? Okay, well, at any rate, very bright candle. Yes, let's oh wait, no, wait, hold on. I have an edited version of this one, don't I? This is the one that I was using before. So if I go here, mine's even brighter. Why is mine brighter? What was I thinking? I agree, Kat. No, we're almost done. Don't worry. I made one that's like lightless though. Oh, and it's also invisible? What the fuck? Oh, okay, there we go. So this one does not cast light. However, we can make our own light. Behold. Wait, what's the shortcut to do light? I thought it was L. P. You used to be able to, there's like a shortcut to add a light somewhere. Did I just add a bunch of lights that are just small? Huh. Did I disable that? Whatever. Here, watch this. I'm gonna add one right here. Just you wait. Light. Point light. Oh, look at it over there. Where is it in the outliner? Where is it in the outliner? Where the fuck did it go? Point light. Bring it here where the camera is. Move object to camera. What? It's too bright. That's far more than a candle. But look, we can change its unit to candelas and make it one candela. The light emitted by one, that still seems too bright for a candle, if you're asking me. And implicitly, by watching the stream, you are asking me. Do that. Let's make it like 0.1 candela. See, that's sort of more what I had in mind. When's the last time we're out of shit? When was the last time I was before COVID for sure? 2019 maybe. I think I watched, it was like I was working at this mobile game studio and we had like a team outing one day because we had a good quarter and they took us to see a movie. I think we saw The Incredibles 2. So that was probably whenever The Incredibles 2 came out and was in theaters. I think that was the last time I was in a movie theater. I'm trying to think if there's any more recent instance of that. No, I think that's it. I mean, I like movies. I like them just fine. But also like, I don't mind watching them at home. As a matter of fact, I prefer like watching them privately. I've never, like, intellectually I understand that people like going to movie theaters and getting like the experience on the big screen, and like some people like that it's like a communal thing and there's other people there. I don't get that. Like, I am perfectly happy to watch it in the comfort of my own home with like a select like handful of other people with me. You know, I like that communal experience. I don't understand it. I mean, given that I am, you know, grappling with some agoraphobia as well. I don't leave my house very often. So I want to make this a little, actually, I can change this to B. I can use this, instead of using an RGB slider, I can actually use temperature. Bing, there we go. You can make that warmer. 2.2 candelas. There. How's that look? And then we'll save all of that. And we'll do this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. I kind of nailed the placement of those lights too. We could add a Santa hat to the skull and just like low profile, tilt it so that the candles come out of the top. We could do that. Yeah. Okay. I like that. Hold on. Santa Claus, Santa. Oh my God. Does that look good? Did we do it? Should we put it on at like a jaunty angle? Like it's over here, like on the side, and then we just like tilt it like that. Okay, look, just the size is fine. The size isn't your fault. The size is me importing it like that. Oh, but yeah, no, I'm showing the Darblet. This is a Darblet production right here. I like that. That's pretty cute. What do you think? I'll like tilt it like that maybe, so that it's like more clear that it's a Santa, or like tilt it like that. And then if we do like save, if anyone needs a Santa hat, Darblet's your guy, by the way. Go to www.darblet.com. Actually, don't go there. I don't know what that website is. A tad bigger? You a little bigger than that? We can do that. I mean, there's what it looks like in scene from your camera's perspective. We can make it a little bit bigger. And do like, oh no, it's very sensitive. Something like that. Boop, boop, boop. Tilt it like that, and then just a little bit more down. There we go. That's cute. All right, one more time. Good. Yeah, you know, I agree. I like that. It's more legible as a skull with a Santa hat. Okay, I hate to start another thing. Okay, go on. What is it? What's with the buttons on the Nintendo? Wait, what's with the buttons on the Nintendo? What do you mean what's with them? What do you mean what's with them? What is with the, it's what I mean, what's wrong with them? One's in shadow and one is not. Start and select or not. Well, this, okay, look, I didn't make this. And also this, if they sell it in an asset pack, it cannot be one-to-one a Nintendo controller. So that's probably why that's like that. They couldn't copy it one-to-one. Now we could edit it pretty easily, but I'm not going to do that right now. Oh wait, sorry, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. We could edit it pretty, there we go. We could edit it pretty easily, but we're not going to do that right now. Yeah, you can't see it from where we are. It's barely visible as a Nintendo controller from back there. It's sort of a little treat for the eagle-eyed, you know. But I like this. I think we did a good job. Look, these even give off enough light to sort of give a little bit more light to the whole area. And our lighting complexity isn't terrible. We got a few hot spots, but that's okay. No, we're good. This is, I think we did good job, team. So we will go back over here. Bing. And we're gonna play Final Fantasy like this. Merry Christmas. Maybe later we'll put like Subway Surfers up in the corner. I think also now that I mean, since we're talking about, now that we have moved away from the whole chat on the right side vertical, we could use more of that space. But keeping it constrained to this box keeps us at a 16 by 9, which is easy for the moment. So I am pleased with the way this has developed. And that's all there is to it. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Fibble Founders E5. Now, you're not going to see it for a second. Don't panic. We're getting things set up. I'll tell you what, we got to stop the fun for a second because we're going to make the TV. The TV. Read this. This guy's name, by the way, is BUTZ. Which is a little bit of a hint for what the stream title's about to be if you've been paying attention to my adventures on other people's channels recently. Okay, we need to fix this whole... Yeah, we need to do this. Ding. Done. Yes. Now it fits on the screen correctly. And then another thing we're going to need to do is go to the sound mixer, make sure the sound is coming out of the correct device so you can hear it. Yep, it's not currently. We'll do bang. Now you should be able to hear it. Ah. Fa la la. Now there's only 4 characters in this game and only 4 people to name. Shit, I didn't set the stream title yet. Final Fantathon. It's day 11, right? Fantathon. Day 11. Final Fantasy 5. Hungry Butts and Bad Dragons. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I didn't click it. Final. See, there's the dragon. Father. I wasn't lying. Do you really have to go? Under no circumstances are you to follow me. Do you understand? But father. Something is wrong with the wind. His name is King Taiku. I must go to the wind shrine and make certain nothing's happened to the crystal. Lena, don't worry. I'll be fine. Have faith. I'm going to change the YouTube information. I'm multitasking. Final Fantasy 5. There we go. Now it's possible that his name has been retranslated into Bartz. That is what happens sometimes. I'm hoping it's Butts, and in our hearts, it's really Butts. Welcome in, Greta. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, it is Vikings. There they are. The wind just stopped. Oh, I've got to hurry. The wind stopped. Father. Kind of sounds like the music from Hellraiser. What in the blazes? What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? You sound like something's wrong. What's going on? Is everything okay? Everything looks fine to me. Oh, no, this is fine. Oh God, no! Not the crystals! Oh, hold on. I realize we're missing something here. There we go. Here he is. Here's our guy. Here's BUTZ. BUTZ and his faithful chocobo. Oh shit! Oh God, it's coming for us. It's coming straight for us. Uh-oh. Wait, what's this? Okay, good. Oh, I see. The log is way behind. Go ahead and fix that. And current. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Choco Bro. Oh, look at us. This is maybe the quickest we've ever gotten control in a Final Fantasy game. Wait. I've noticed something. Okay, hold on. You see this? You see these? This ain't right. We haven't installed the mods for this yet. Yeah. All right, we got it. We okay. We've got a little bit of technical debt to pay. Yeah, 5 does. Yeah, and we'll get the Miscibles guide open too. All right, join me on a little adventure to install our mods. We have to get the game correct. Also, I've noticed that I don't have. Ah, okay. Maybe the UI mods will work in this one too. Okay. Don't worry, everyone. Here we go. Boom. Okay. So what we got to do now is, I'm pretty sure I pre-downloaded them. Don't worry about everything that's going on right there. Yeah, look, I pre-downloaded them. I'm a very smart boy. Let's get some Final Fantasy music on in the background. That's important. Final Fantasy Lo-Fi Radio. While that's loading, we'll go here to program files, Steam. Oh, no, that's the wrong program files. Oop. There we go. C. Program files x86. Steam apps. Common. Final Fantasy 5. Where you at? 5 PR. Okay, cool. So we have to install some things here. We have to make sure that this is in there. That's important. Okay. Now we also need a folder in here called Magicite. We've done this a few times before now, so we know what we're doing. Now that Magicite's in there, we install Beppin X. Everything needs this. Okay, then this is... Wait, we need Magicite next. Replace all. Okay, now that both of those are in there, we will boot the game once and watch it go. Yep. Why is the thing not showing up here in the background? That's not good. There should be like a terminal that opens up. Or is that like a Memoria thing? Okay, that's fine. We did that. Oh shit, I put it in the wrong folder. That is why everything is wrong. I'm gonna redo that while I sing my song. Ah, there you go. You did it. I'm a committed viewer. Just replace that just in case. All right. Pretend like I didn't make a mistake. we put them here in this folder. And then we put these here in this folder and rewrite this folder. Now we boot the game one time and there should be like a little terminal that opens behind my Unreal window, probably. If we did it right, there it is. See? Let's go to their GitHub really fast just to make sure they haven't updated. Last update 10 months ago. Dang it. I think maybe the UI stuff is still going to be broken. I don't know why it worked for the first two games. Maybe they just haven't updated those games in a long time. Yeah, here we go. We'll try to install it anyways. It's this, but it probably isn't going to work. Okay, there we go. That is booting. That's all we needed to see. Okay, now we put in the gamma corrected tile sets. This one's fairly important, if you ask me. At some point, these games were all ported to GBA. And a lot of these like remasters are like inherit from a lot of that work. And when they did that, they bumped up the gamma on everything because due to the GBA, like how the GBA screen worked, they made everything brighter. So all of these games at some point are like way too bright, the ones that have inherited from the GBA. So like if you look at this, wow, this is pretty subtle, but you can see like it's not quite so good. It's more apparent in some of the other ones. I think 4 was particularly egregious, but I didn't even tell you that I did this. So that's one of the things that we're doing. We've got that in there now. This is the UI I've been trying to use. So maybe it works in this one, maybe it doesn't. Either way, we'll give it a shot. This is the button prompts. I like the PlayStation buttons. What can I say? That's just how my brain works. Get those in there. This is the thing that lets us do like time warping. We definitely need that. And that's it. But I do have to change the config for that. It is, I have to put the game once more to be able to change that config. It hasn't been generated yet. Oh, wait. But it should exist. Streaming, wait, hold on. Streaming assets, man. Yeah, it should. I did make that. Streaming, did it get deleted? I must have. Okay. Here. I'll remake it again. Magicite! I don't think anything's using it, but we just to get rid of that error, you know. Okay. Now, one more time. Next. Config. Here it is. Fate! Oh my god, Fate, you're here. We're starting Final Fantasy V. You're just in time. We're doing configs, though. Important. No, we don't want to see the release notes. We have important configuration to work here. We're making this button page up. That's the button that we use. And we want the default speed multiplier to be 5. And if we hold the button, it's going to go to 10 and get insane. We've like really never used that, but we can use it if we want. Okay. Anything else we want to do? No, there's nothing else we need. Like we could like give ourselves a hot save key, but we don't really need it. And it's Alt F5 and Alt F9. Maybe we'll try it this time. We've never actually used that. GUI indicators. What is this? Enables indicators of various modes at corner of the screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, these are fine. Welcome. Oh yeah, here work's been crazy, huh? You haven't been around in a while. It's good to see you again. We are so happy to see you. I gotta look at my asset config. Check out my assets. Look at them. They're so good. Oh yeah, look, you found the CRT mode. Here, it looks better over here. Although this is just a white screen right now, so. Wait, why is it white? The game's not open. Was it just like the last thing that it saw? Bing. All right, we're booting the game. Everything should work correctly this time. Ah, there it is. Well, I'm glad you have some time to hang out with us today. Maybe we'll name a character after you if you want. You haven't been in one of the games yet. Ah, the UI doesn't work. That's fine. Here we are. And look, PlayStation buttons, just like God intended. I mean, I guess we could have done Super Nintendo, but MS2 3K. MS2K. Is that what you want your character to be called? Oh look, it's a meteor. Oh my god. Wait, we need to get this out of the way. There we go. Tycoon meteorites. Boko. Wait here. Okay, wait. We need to decide what. We need to decide. Oh, wait. Is this name just Freelancer? What a cop out. Oh no. His name's question mark. Choco Bro. So just a little bit of background fake in case you didn't know. In the original translation, this guy's name is BUTZ. His default name is BUTZ. BUTZ. Which is why the stream title is what it is. MST3K, yeah. So, oh, you weren't here. So, I definitely do want to do an MST3K thing for the audience. And we're edging closer to that. We're edging. I'll tell you what. And Darvlet is right. I need to open my missables guide. So we were doing all the setup here before we play the game. Guides. But yeah, we're gonna have like stream presence for guys, like a little MST3K sort of thing. You're all gonna be sitting on like a couch in front of the TV so we can see your silhouettes. Yeah, look at him shake it, Boko. Final. Fantasy, am I right? 5. We'll go to the community hub. Go to the guides. You can't see me doing this. That's fine. And then missable and optional content by Abyss. He's done one for every game and might as well keep it consistent. There's a soft spot in my heart for this Final Fantasy game. I know a lot more about it than I knew about 4. But less than I should. Self-esteem boosters, save slots, best Jerry, bibbity. Wait, what? Awesome credit. It actually basically works as Pokedex too. It's so good that there's no reason for the wiki here to be. Okay, that's in everything. Okay, so here we go. Oh yeah, look how much longer this one is. Oh, so much more missable stuff. We love that. So we don't have to worry about it until we get to the town of Thule. Let's go ahead and get my lunch situation sorted out here. One sec. This is becoming a tradition. Free item one. Oh, I love this one. This is the one that really like took the job system and added more to it. You know? 3 is great because it pioneered the job system. This one actually made it so that you can like still accept. Yeah, no, I agree. This era of Final Fantasy has delicious pixels. This one made it so that the job system you unlock parts of the job so that when you switch jobs you can still do that, you know. So like, oh, I'm a black mage and I've unlocked black magic, and then I can switch back to knight and I'm a knight that can use black magic, stuff like that. And we'll be doing stuff like that, oh, I tell ya. Okay, we're ready. Oh, a gift sub to Fruit Tusk. Thank you, Fate. Thank you for helping pay for my lunch. I appreciate you. And I hope work is going well. And you remain gainfully employed. One of us should be. Oh no! What's going on over here? Unhand her, fiends. Oh, the goblins have changed again. They're not wearing shirts and they're wearing hot pants now. So that's another fun thing we get to find out every Final Fantasy is what the goblins are wearing. What's our stream delay? Hold on. Okay, it's only like 10 seconds. What is BUTZ's name? And we're gonna go with the surfer voice. Hey, you all right? Yes, I believe so. I mean, for a guy named BUTZ, I think the surfer voice is good. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me? Oh, it defaults to Bart's. I see. Okay, what's our name? Decisions. I mean, it could be me. I'm a bit of a BUTZ myself, if I do say so. Should we name him BUTZ? I mean, we could. We can always change it later. I think naming way is in this one. No, don't. I'm a BUTZ man myself. All right, you know what? It's oh. That's a good typo though. That was an accident, I promise. Papa, welcome. We're just starting, dude. We can name one of these after you, Papa, if you want. I guess we sort of did by naming this guy BUTZ, you know. Lol. And the next one, yes, would be BUTZ, nuts, guts, cuts. Call me BUTZ. Me and my chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. He's less surfer, but he's more bro. Yeah, you could be a Final Fantasy. We'll make you the bearded guy that we find in the meteor. BUTZ. What a name. Nuts to butts. This rock suddenly fell from the sky. Huh. The impact must have knocked me out. And then those goblins tried to kidnap me. I guess it's a meteorite. A meteorite? I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go. Whoa. Whoa, hold on there. Wait up a second. BUTZ, did you hear something? Huh? Help me. Tusk, get that. Over there. Whoa, who could it be? Is it an old guy? It is an old guy. Actually, I guess he's not that old. Hold on. Before we get to you, old guy, there's the matter of this chest that's like in a bush. Oh, look, there's no, they've abandoned the white square that shows all of the hidden passages. Like, we're gonna have to figure it ourselves now. Are you all right? Oh, it is. It does say old man. Where am I? Oh,
My aching head.
Well, hopefully we don't find a Sid, because that's Sid's voice.
Sakes alive, what happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything. It looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Oh, I remember. Something came back to me. My name is...
No, your name is Joburg. That's gonna be your name as soon as we find the guy that changes your name. I've decided. Papa, you're a Final Fantasy now. That's a start. Anything else? Oh, by the way. Boop. Ha ha ha! Get shouted, nerd.
Nope, just a name. Other than that, my memory's completely blank.
If I could speak Spanish, I would give him an accent, which is not disrespectful, but I can't. So I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste.
Where are you going?
I must go to the Wind Shrine.
Oh, the Wind Shrine? Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you.
But... No, I'm BUTZ. I've got to get to...
I've got to get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You've got to take me with.
Nod. BUTZ, what about you?
Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though.
BUTZ, thank you again. Farewell.
Godspeed and all that whatnot.
All right, bye everyone. Well, I'm looking forward to a nice solo adventure. Just me and my Chocobro. Come on, buddy. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Come on, Poco, let's go.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's right, cat. Here we go. I guess we're going this way. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Ah! Blah! Ow! Poco, bad Chocobo.
What should I should have named the stream title Bad Chocobo. It's not Bad Dragons. There are bad dragons in here too, though, so it is still accurate.
What are you doing, stopping like that? Now don't give me that look. Quack! 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 Ah, yeah, I know. The girl and the old man went off together. But with all the goblins around these parts...
I know, cat.
Fine. I got it.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. I gotta pet this cat. Didn't read this the second half of the street title. There's bad dragons! I'm petting this cat. We're gonna let the screen shake. It's a running gag from Taco Stream too, okay? We got sort of a meta community thing, and people from over there will get it, and everyone else will be like, oh, he's talking about bad dragons, because that's literally what it is. Thank you, Fox.
Gah!
Wait.
Grah! Poco, come on! Wah!
Okay, hold on. We can reduce the cooldowns if we want. Hold on. Slash. What? Oh, the pat does work, but you can't see it with my cool black mage hat. Maybe I should make the hand like gigantic. That would be kind of funny. Whoop, whoop. Okay, cat. Hi. Hey, buddy. Oh, you just want love. Oh.
Good morning.
BUTZ. It seems I can't escape being in your debt.
Well, hey, don't worry about it.
Your cat heard my cat headbutted his phone. Oh. They want to be friends.
Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it to Thule that way.
But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then...
Ugh. Wind Shrine. Gotta hurry. The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there too. Alright, I'll go with you personally and see to it that you get there safely.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, my dad always... Oh shit, I missed it. Always wanted something, that pretty lady maybe? I don't know. Oh, what a sweet talker. As if you don't just have the hots for the little lady. Huh? What? You're awake? Don't sound so surprised. This old dog is always ready for anything. Still, the road's blocked. That makes things a sight more difficult. Huh.
I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine.
Right, and we'll find it. All right, let's ride. Let's all get on my chocobo. He can definitely hold all of our weight. Quack!
Chocobo, choking the choke, go to the cave. Pogo's like, nope, sorry, not going in there. I don't remember there being a cave here.
Probably open up during one of those quakes.
Oh, so Fox, there is no wind anymore. That's why they're going to the Wind Shrine. So you can't follow the wind because it died. You're never going to find the Wind Shrine with that strategy.
Boko, this is going to be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? Quack!
All right, here we go. Let's kill some more goblins in here. Whoop. Are you supposed to fly your kite? Run really fast. Or ride on the back of a chocobo.
What's that spring?
Well, let's find out. Let's kill some crabs first. Oh, hell yeah. Dinner. Oh, you trying to punch a crab? You silly sausage. You can't get through their armor like that. You're gonna need some sort of weapon.
Oh, this is a recovery spring. Oh, it restores all your stuff. I feel great.
Okay. I like the gong in the background of that track.
Strooper. Ah, oh, there's stroopers. Get them. De-stroop the stroopers.
Yeah, good punch.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a Viking. Click.
Aha! So that's how you get in.
All these bats are made of steel. Punch. Punch. Ooh. Without a weapon, you're too weak to one-shot a bat. Ooh, a leather cap. Who's gonna wear it? It's gonna be BUTZ, of course. Does this still work? It does. Okay. We're gonna speed this. We're gonna speed these up. I don't necessarily need to see us punching these things. You get the idea.
Look at that. Oh my god, it's a pirate ship. So it's a Viking ship. That ship just now, how was it sailing with the wind so weak?
Question marks? Can we look again? Oh, no, that's just... Huh. How did you even see the sea from there? How do you see sea? Stropper! Are they supposed to be ropers? But they're like stropers? Is that the joke? I don't get it, but I guess I kind of understand. Look over here. And then I'll go, oh, uh-oh. Whoa. Yar. Oh, whoa.
This is a pirate hideout. Oh, they're not Vikings. I was fooled.
Meaning, oh shit, I did it again. Oh, hold on. Avo's streaming now too.
Haha, so many streams to lurk in. I'm using all my bandwidth to download video information from the internet. I'm gonna get so many Twitch points. Just wait.
Bennett. Oh. Bennett. Oh, come on. Bennett. Oh. Check in. Make sure the resolution is set to like nothing. There we go. And we're in.
We're in.
Perfect. What if we mind giving it for one if they take it for a ride?
I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be a keel haul for the three of us. Yeah, you can't ask for a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak in and steal her ship. Whoa, you're pretty gutsy for an old timer.
We'll go this way. Oh, pushing skulls. We're doing it. What's in all of these rooms?
It's locked.
Oh my god, Meow Meow's for me too. Oh no, we're doing it. My mouse is really misbehaving today. I don't know what's going on. Bad mouse. And sign in. Bing.
Okay. Captain, fix the rudder. Take the helm.
Oh wait, am I? I am first. Look at me. I know, I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm doing stuff. Don't judge me, I'm doing stuff. Here we go.
All right, let's steal this thing. Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off.
Papa's streaming? Ah, stop it! Is everyone starting to stream right now? Everyone's streaming at 3 p.m. Pacific. It's the time to do things. Hold on, I gotta do this now. And then tira roses. There we go. Okay.
Well, cast off means start sailing, kid.
That's not what it means.
I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing?
You try working it and there'll be the devil to pay. Or is that, wait, is that's Ferris? Okay, we need a rough lady pirate captain voice. Trying to steal my, wait, hold on. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've got a lot of brass, or mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager that's the latter. Wait, I am Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship.
What? We didn't know that either. What the fuck is wrong with my mouse?
Oh wait, there's something in there. There's something in there. It's like, oh, there is like a hair in there. Hold on. Oh, it's like a colony of cat hair that got in there. I see.
So the girl's royalty.
Sir, this is a formal request. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Final Fantasy party member after you? Question mark. Sir, this is a formal request from Kingdom of Tycoon. Wait, is she talking yet? Pink-haired princess or the purple-haired pirate captain? Please, allow us to use your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. Oh, the Princess of Tycoon, here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one.
Hey, Leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate.
I beg of you, please. That pendant. Wait, hold on. Shit. That oh, I'm bad at I'm bad at lady voices. That pendant. Lost a lot of them in the brig.
Aye, aye, Captain. Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway?
Look in the mirror, Pops.
Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena.
I'm sorry. I intend to keep it a secret. I didn't intend to keep.
It's not that big a deal, but if you're the princess, why were you going to the wind shrine all alone?
My father is there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteor fell, and you know the rest. Indeed. I do know the rest, don't I? It's over here in the other room. This is the rest. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? I'm gonna give her... I kind of find it easier to fake like an Irish accent for her. It may not be a good Irish accent, but you know what? It's a different voice. Oh, what a pendant. She said her father's at the wind shrine. Prepare to cast off, lads. We'll set the course for the wind shrine. How'd they get out? Oh, okay.
But Captain, what about these landlubbers?
Untie him. Sometime today would be nice. Oh, we're free. Look at us flexing. But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you prefer. Pull anchor. We sail for the wind shrine. Hey, something wrong with your ears today. I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, get up there. Everything looks good. Lots of water up here. Bum, bum, bing, bum. But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. Bing, bing, bong, be da ding, ding, da ding, da ding, da ding, ding, dong. Oh, it's a good dragon. Ha ha ha! Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. All right, we're off. Bang, bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Can we go back and check out that cave? I wasn't, there was like rooms in there I wanted to look at. Captain, shall I sail to the wind shrine for you? Yeah, sure. Ha! Here we go! I won't hit anything on the way there. It's gonna be fine. Everything will be good. Here we go. Oh, it's fine. Oh, that's right. We do get here fine. Okay. Oh my God. Everybody panic. What's going on? What are you guys doing in here? Princess Lena. Princess Lena. What happened? Is everything all right? The wind suddenly shropped, and now the monsters have overrun the shrine. Oh no. What about father? The king went up to the top floor. He has yet to return. Something must have happened to them. The crystal's up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look. Ferris, you're right. Come on. Let's skedoodle. King Tycoon went up to the top floor to check on the crystal, but that was some time ago. When the monsters overran the shrine, we fled the room and unable to leave. You soldiers? Well, you guys kind of look like scholars. The crystal's upstairs, controlled by a machine that amplifies its power. The crystal amplification machine suddenly stopped responding. Please, take these with you. Ooh, potions. Ooh, a jar of good stuff. Drink this water to restore your energy. Okay. We're going up. Shrine's overrun by monsters. We'll do a quick save. And we are going to kill some mon-mons. My dudes. It's a treasure chest. It's got a tent in it. We can go camping together. It's a white snake. I mean, not much to do other than auto battle at this point, if we're being real here. You missed the chest from the previous game? Why? Oh yeah, they were a little bit more fancy, like red tops. I'm going to assume that we come back. Yeah, we're just reusing that screen. Okay. You guys have got a nice save point here already. Yeah. These are more, hey, look, these are more sort of plain fantasy chests, okay? I'm sure we're going to run into fancier chests later on that have like gilded and have like crystal hinges and shit. What do we got here? I want to go the other way. We better, or, oh no. Captain Pickles is pissed. Black Goblin. Another leather cap. Hell yeah. We'll give it to you because you're the only other one that's got like good damage right now. You're a pirate captain after all. Mold wind. Hell yeah. That's good teamwork, everyone. Okay, we're not going to go directly to that bird. You know you can't trust birds. Oh, an empty room. Come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. That's more like it. Ooh, a broadsword. Okay. There you go. You needed the weapon, old guy. You're fully equipped. We've armed the old man. I got the
Cuts! This guy's not playing around. Quick, everyone. Auto attack him till he dies. We don't have any abilities yet. Ugh, breath wing. Keep stabbing. Good job. First boss defeated.
Oh, what are we over here? Oh, we're getting those secrets. We're killing puppets too. Well, I don't know what that was. That was weird. What's this? Oh, it's a staff. We can use that for like magic and shit. Mani wizards. What does that mean? Are they like manicures? They dropped the rod. Oh, we're rolling in the dough. Is this a crystal room? Oh my god, this looks like a crystal room to me. Oh my god, the crystal's broken. The crystal!
But it shattered. What the?
Look, eat the pieces. Put them inside you somehow. Ugh. Whoa! The fire crystal just shot at us. Blah! They got her.
Courage, the essence of flame.
Oh, what's this?
Devotion, the essence of water.
Oh, 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 oh.
It's gonna hit Galuf. Hope, the essence of earth.
Oh, pew.
Passion, the essence of wind.
Yeah, that was.
What? I wanted hope. You want to trade? What was that?
What's happening?
Feels warm.
Are these the crystal's essences?
Elena.
Father.
Listen, and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences.
Father, what do you mean?
I just said what I mean.
Raven, welcome. Welcome to the 5th fantasy final. I hope you're having a good day.
The wind crystal has already shattered. The other 3 crystals are in danger as well. You four must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness.
Father.
Go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals.
Oh, you got the shadow shard. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, Father. We're surrounded. Nothing. So just a little spoiler for you. None of it does anything yet. That's all just just generated placeholder text. For now. Eventually we'll make all those into things. What are these? Guess they're pieces of the crystal. On here. They are crystal fragments and stored within the power of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage. Oh, we get blue mage already? I don't think we got that until later. Thief, black mage, white mage. Jobs, you are all now employed by the crystals. The crystal, it's lending us its power. I think it's time to get out of here. There is a green mage in like a fan thing. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry. Beep. We need like all the mages, like we need like a bunch of Power Rangers, you know? Lena! There should be a warp panel behind the altar that will take us outside. But first, jobs. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, look at how cool the blue mage is. Look at their like eye mask. This is also one of my favorite parts of it. Oh shit! Did we actually not? Hold on. Did we not install the Pixel Keeper mod? I mean, these are all fine. I don't think we need to. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna worry about it. These are fine. Yeah, but this is one of my favorite parts of this game. Is like, not only do all the jobs have like their own sprites for people, but everyone has their own unique sprites for each job. There are so many. You gotta catch them all. Oh my god. Okay, so I also think that they like everyone has their own like sort of base stats that are a little bit different. Yeah. So like some of them are a little bit better at certain jobs than others. Plus Blue Mage looks like a superhero. Yeah, he does. He's so cool. Okay, Lena's got the best magic. Followed by Ferris, who is gonna be Meow Meow. Let's see. We got the oh, she's also got high strength though. She's just better than everyone. Look, her average stats are just better. 27, 27, 26, 26. Look at that. I think they all add up to the same number. Actually, no, Ferris is missing 1 point. Oh, your Jilly sucks. But you got a 27 and a 28. So like, Galuf is the best tank because he's got the most stamina. It is only by like 1 or 2 points at the beginning of the game, but if we wanted to meta game, yeah, it really doesn't matter. They're all about as good. But thematically, it would be like, all right, Galuf could be like a knight or a monk because he's got the highest stamina. We'll make him a knight. Completely absorb a direct physical attack. And this is where you unlock job commands. All right, you unlock You unlock these as you do the job. So if you level up enough in a job, you unlock this just to get to put it in the list. And then when you change jobs, you can still slot this in. So you can be like a thief that still has guard. Okay. Let's see. We will make... Should we make her the black mage or the white mage? She's got the highest magic. Let's make her a black mage. Again, doesn't really matter. It's only by a point or two right now, but... Yeah, the little pink hair popping out. I like that. I guess we should have a white mage, which I guess she's got the second highest magic and a decent agility. So do that. Should we go blue mage? It's like Mott's. I don't know if I think this is one I always like ignore, but we could make him a thief too. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do thief because I want to unlock steel early. So we'll go thief. Can you not switch in the equip tab anymore? Oh yeah, here we can. Okay, cool. Okay, check it out. My food is here. I've decided that the most efficient way to do this is to take like a 5-minute break and just scarf down my food, and then I can come back and keep streaming. So I'm gonna BRB for 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat my food, and then we're gonna come back and I'm gonna play like 12 hours of this game. That's my plan. And I'll leave this beautiful music playing in the background. Here, I'll do a dance for you too. Back in a minute.
Sorry, that took slightly longer than I expected. I got a little distracted. I got too into my dancing. I'm back. I'm back and we're ready to continue our adventure. I'm gonna have a little wah-wah to keep my throat from getting scratchy. Okie dokie. It's time to begin our jobbed adventure. Level 0 jobs. Hello, cat. Where you going? Oh, I see. I'm no longer sitting on the couch, so he wants all my butt warmth. You gotta get that butt warm. My butt's warmth. But B-U-T-Z-S. B-U-T-Z. Yeah, there you go. Boko! Where are you? We left Boko behind. Oh, shit. Would you like an explanation about the crystal fragments of the job ability system? No! Okay. Bye. Dude, Biscoff oats. I love it. It sounds delicious. Muy delicioso. Let's go in here. The gate canal's locked. Ah, we can't go in there yet. But how do we go do the things? Oh wait, I thought there were ocean fights in this one. We can't like go onto the ship. We've already been over there. Oops. Oh, okay, well, here we go. Here's a fight. We're fighting now. Steel. That cat hit me with its tail and I'm almost dead. Oh shit, you know what we should do? Well, you would recommend Biscoff. I'll have to check it out. I don't have any Biscoff at the moment. Okay, don't talk to anyone. Use this. There we go. The crystals in Waltz and Karnak are hooked up to the same type of amplification machines. If the other 3 crystals were to shatter, then... Oh dear. Even here, the wind grows weaker. If it were to stop completely, then what? Perhaps the amplification machine overloaded the crystal and that's why it cracked. Princess Lena, the wind is becoming weaker and weaker. If we stay here, pray that somehow the crystal may be restored. Is that your plan? Just to pray? Okay. Now we're healed and ready for adventure. What's in this direction, I wonder? A town! Oh my god, let's save before going to town as well. It's the town of Thule. Grog, grog! These pirates are gonna get some grog. Oh, that's the slow pirate. Think I'll stop in and have a drink as well. Okay. You look a little wet behind the ears. How about I take you to the Green Hordes Club? Okay. Yeah, I reckon so. First, shut your eyes. Can't have just anyone figuring out where it's at. Okay, this is a little sketchy. Okay, so it's right over here. You're new to the adventuring thing. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. This is the Council of the Old. Boop.
Whoop. My hat. So that looks pretty good with the blue mage, with the black mage cloak. What's up, Rafali? How you doing? Monsters. Oh, I let their goblin out. Ooh, leather shoes. Sometimes monsters. So just read that work. Well, take a load off. We're just beginning our Final Fantasy adventure. Well, our 5th Final Fantasy adventure. This is day 11 of the Final Fantathon. Wait mode. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna talk to all the old guys. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know all this. I already know this. We've done a few of these already. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks for the money and the shoes. I'm gonna put my shoes on. Wait, leather shoes, defense magic. We're gonna give them to the tank. Why not? I'm training to be a bard. Listen to this. Long ago in the canal to the east, a big old monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least. That's a good song. But the good guys used the crystal and sealed away the beast. Oh yeah. My granddad says he regrets telling me that story now, but you guys liked it, right? Spinny, spinny, spinny wee. No, don't flip me, bro. I think I'm gonna throw up, but I'm having so much fun. What is wrong with the kids in this town? Kind of seems like the wind's died down some, don't you think? All right, it's gonna sound like daggers. Don't forget about me. Oh, you show up because you want weapons? Well, you can't use any of this anyway. Sounds like totally normal child behavior. I guess that's true. Just spinning around till you hurl. I'm having a blast. Oh, don't forget about me. Okay, we can't. Oh, wait, we have a leather ship. We just don't have it equipped yet. Leather cap. We need 2 more. And that's it. Okay. Where are your hats? Oh, you know what? I broke my rule again. I should have explored the whole town. I'm probably gonna find a leather cap in a bush. Could have saved myself 50 gil. If you take the canal eastward, you'll get to the kingdom of Wallace. Wallace has prospered thanks to the water crystal. Oh, it's a potion. It's a peep. Oh, it was a phoenix down in the bush, not a leather cap. But I didn't. I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house. That's great. Someone you know? Yes, he built the Torna Canal. Okay. What's over here, though? Huh? What's in this box? See, leather shoes. I can put those on my feet. Just like that. Okay. Oh, we do need to buy magic. I think if I buy one, we have it for everyone forever. So let's just buy everything. Haha. We have 420 gil. Blaze it. Be careful, the pub is full of pirates. The wind crystal's power is amplified by machine. It lets our ship sail even faster than before. The next liner from Wallace really should be arriving any time now. Huh? A meteorite crashed near Castle Tycoon. One fell in the mountains to the west, too. guess they're in Sid's meteor season. Okay. Naming Way, are you here? Naming Way. Maybe he's in the pub. It's Marbo season. Wait, what's up here? Is there a naming guy up here? It's our friend. It's Meow Meow. Hold on. I'll go check on him. Oh. Oh no. I think I'm gay.
But you got a goofy look on your face. What's that for?
What do you mean? Must have been a trick of the light or something.
For crying out loud. Shove over and let me see. Wowzer. Ha ha.
Not.
Great Caesar's ghost. Just gorgeous. A beauty for the ages.
I agree, Cat. What in the world are you two going on about? Ah, I slept like a babe, I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves.
Huh.
Yes, Captain. Now shove off. I need some time to myself. Okay. Yes, sir, ma'am. It's locked. Metal Gear. Oh, no. Look, we can't burn ourselves on fire anymore. Is it really a Final Fantasy game if you can't interact with the fire and have it go, ow, 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 ow? I submit that it is not. That pirate boss went upstairs.
We're only helping you because the captain ordered. So don't be getting the wrong idea. Captain, so dreamy.
Sorry, there's nothing left. All those pirates drank the house dry.
The captain's upstairs. Take a load off and drink up. Huh. If you look real close, you're a fetching lass, Lena.
Everyone's very horny so far in this one. Oh wait, is this naming way down here? Oh no. Oh. How are they all fitting there? Let's do a big lap. Woo! Heart emoji. Let's play the piano. I'm just like spinning there in that stool now. Do, re, mi, what's up? Let it up. Piano skill leveled up. Fuck yeah. What are you? I'm not looking at anything. You're the perv here, not me. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay. Thanks, ladies. Well, naming way does not appear to be in here, if he does in fact exist. There's got to be a way to name ourselves. They can't deny us that, the joy of being named. We've been in here. We looked at the writing desk. No. Okay. Maybe we have to wait until the second town to name people. So I guess it could be someone in here, right? We didn't look for. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't want to open that again. Okay. Hello, Anthony. Welcome. Welcome to Final Fantasy V. You just missed us getting a lap dance. That was weird. Final Fantasy used to be different. Welcome. Welcome in. So, okay.
Oh, Princess Lena!
Zoc, it's good to see you.
You too. It's been a long time.
Zoc, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach BUTZ.
I'm afraid it's much too dangerous. ever since the wind. Oh shit! I hit the stick. I wish I could turn that off. Moreover, I seem to have lost the canal key somewhere. I'm sorry. I cannot help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night?
Well, okay.
Good. I'll show you to a room. Let's have a nightcap.
Snooze. Snooze. I do agree that the pixels are glorious myself. There's nothing quite like it. It tingles all my nostalgia bits. Oh, what's going on here? We're just gonna like look at some water. The crystals. Now that I think of it, they're the reason that Dad... Oh. Oh, man. I'm having a memory now. The crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella. If anything should happen to me, never tell BUTZ about the crystals. They shouldn't be his burden to bear. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. Mm-hmm. Was that it? Dad left to pick up some crystals. Dad went to the crystal store and never came home. I'm going to go get some more milk crystals. I'll be back in a jiffy. Lena. Oh, wait, Father, I'll protect the crystals. I promise. There's a lot of generational crystal trauma going on here. I'm going to pet this cat. What's the matter, BUTZ? Well, nothing. I was just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. I totally lied earlier and I had the key the whole time. Huh? Take what? The key to open a canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Walls. I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please, take care of her. Okay. Back to sleep. Oh, now awake. It's daytime. Group nod. All right. Are you hiding a naming guy over here? No. Anything else? Anything in your bookshelf, in your fireplace, in this barrel? Princess, please take care of yourself. Have a safe journey. I see. It's empty. Metal Gear. Anything here? Nope. Yeah, we already did that. All right. I'm going to assume the naming guy is not in this town. If in fact he exists. I assume he does. Why would they have, you know? Why? They've let us name people in every other, and they gave us a guy to rename ourselves in the last game. So it must still exist here. Let's go get our captain. Come on, captain. Let's go. Oh, she still locked herself away. She does value her privacy so. Torno Canal. Yeah, that's good. All right. Whoop. Let's get out of here. Captain, wait up! Captain, wait up! Pirate Viking guys. I'm sorry, lads. I'll be leaving you laggards behind. What? Captain? But why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth. No. I know, and I thank you for it. But not this time. Captain! This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louts to guard the hideout. I can't let anyone raid our booty. But Captain! Please, Aye, aye, sir. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed. Bye. Love you. Bye. Bye, Captain. Mwah. Okay. Oh, right. We have a lot more cutscenes in this than I remember. Lena, what's wrong? The wind crystal has shattered. Right now, the wind has only slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant, and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. What if those were lost too? Then what? At first, nothing would happen. But then it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty, the rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place. That sucks. Guys, we gotta protect the crystals. Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories? No. Nope, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. Okay. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father. King Tycoon? But he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. But will you come with us? Until now, I was just along for the ride. But things have changed. The crystal shard, we were given power to protect the world. Now the power of the wind crystal. That's it. I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Yeah, sure enough. Let's be off. Here we go. It's crystal time. Oh, we're gonna go through this canal. Let's save. Whap. We got a key. Clunk. BUTZ, where in tarnation did you get the key? Doesn't matter. Let's get going. Tally ho. Oh, here we go. Oh, sure would be weird if a monster just came up out of the water and was like, what are you doing about canal? Okay, auto targeting is still a thing. Good. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Or multi-targeting, rather, not auto-targeting. Words are hard. Look at these suckers. Whammo. Everyone, hit them with your stuff. Ah, shit. Oh, stop that. Oh, well, that was a good hit. Oh, no. Ugh. Every once in a while, the iPhone pops up a little thing. It's like, do you want to agree to our new terms? And I'm like, no. But while it's on the screen, it does stop my face from moving. Uh-oh. What could this be? Hey, what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal. Thunder and typhoons. The rudder's not responding. You better figure something out fast because we're getting sucked in. Ugh. Oh, that guitar. Oh my god. That's unbearably cool. Rawr. Sildra, what's wrong?
Look alive. Something's coming.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my god, what could it be? Oh, what? It's gross. What is that?
Wait, what do we have? Oh shit. Oh, you stunned her. Feeler. Oh no, don't hit me with your. Oh, stop that. It's disgusting. Stop that. Stop that. I demand you stop that this instant. Stop. Stop that. There we go. Ah, look at that. A multi-target heal that actually is pretty effective early in the game. Okay, I mean, I couldn't have done much about that, if we're being honest. As long as he doesn't attack her again, I'm sure we'll be fine. Bzz. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Wow, that thing was gross, but we killed it.
Ooh, find passages. Linda mastered black magic 1. Caliph mastered cover. I think this one removed cottages. I think it's just tents now. I can't remember. Oh, big sis.
Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter. You know it. Sildra! Let me go. Unhand me. Sildra!
Roar, the sea monster.
No.
Ooh, another lurk.
Oh, look at that little kitty. I love the kitty. Oh, I want to smooch it.
No, smooch it. Subtitles. I said smooch. Not the other thing that was on the screen.
But how's Ferris?
As well as can be expected. We should leave him be.
But the ship is drifting with the current.
Wonder when we'll end up.
Ferris, Sildra is... Surely Sildra is still out there alive somewhere.
Let's say. Oh, we're drifting. Look at all this drifting we're about to do. Oh, yep. There it goes. I'm not doing that. That's drifting. That's actual simulated drifting on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. So the Super Nintendo Entertainment System is what you're looking at there. The advanced technology created by Nintendo in the 90s. Gonna close some windows that we don't need. Oh shit! I got another one. Hold on. Oh, I got something to do here. Where are we? The graveyard of the sea. A gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships and a nest for the undead.
All the more reason to hot-foot them out of here. I hate zombies. They taste gross.
Okay, hold on. And then we'll do, let's see what we're gonna do. Sorry, I'm clicking something over here. Click and wiggle, and there we go. And then we'll get a collectible, and then we're back. Okay. Oh, ship graveyard. What's below decks? Is there stuff in here now? Let's find out. Let's rest a while. Oh, it's Jess Galliff. Let's let the old guy sleep. He's really old. He needs it. Okay, I guess that's all we're getting in here. Oh, we're getting encounters on the boat. We haven't even left our own ship yet, and it's infested with skeletons. Disgusting. Okay, so when they've mastered it, it means it goes on like the ability list, and you can equip it. So the more they can master more and more levels. So right now, if she changed jobs, we could still equip level 1 white magic. But we won't do that. No, no, no. We want more white magic. Look at all of... Oh, that's right. We're going down here. Wait, there is... Oh, yes, there it is. I do remember this, actually. We're rock skipping. A flail, you say? Who can use flails? Wait, staff. Neither of these has any effect on magic. Okay. Look, we have a better, like, stat equip screen here, too. Shows all of our stats. And not just some of our stats. Wait, what is weight, though? Does that make us slower? Not that this one changed, but I wish we could see that. Wait, can we... Maybe this is the first game that will tell us what all these do. Oh, this is not even on the screen. Is weight like action time slower, or... I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Bammo! Oh, look at that flail. You're getting a flailing. Let's go below decks. Here we go. Oh. We keep encountering just one skeleton at a time. This is going to be a very easy area. I suspect that's not going to be the case, though. Oh, hold on. I see something. Ah, yes, look. That's more than one skeleton. What if we do this? And then also this? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, there we go. That's what we were looking for. . 'Cause Why do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked.
What, are you gonna melt or something? Come on.
Wait, hold on. Is that actually the way to go? There's like a stairway over here. Oh, you missed. Oh, should have targeted someone else. Oh, you got him. Let's do a fast forward. See how things work out here. I critted. That's not great. Oh, an elixir? What? Does that just drop here? Holy, we're gonna stay here for hours and just farm 99 elixirs. Oh, look at all these different types of magic. Wait, he has Spellblade stuff already? What? Oh, that's just the black magic you have. Okay. Oh, also, I forgot to do this. Get our rows sorted. Look, we can choose who's in which row now too, freely. Can you believe it? This game has advanced technology. But yeah, the fact that they drop elixirs here is madness. Okay, yeah, we should just come down here. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's no cottages, there's tents. Yeah, it recovers all members' HP and MP. This is when they started the like, okay, we're 5 games in now. Let's trim some fat. We don't need tents and cottages. Come on, please steal. Nothing to steal. Oh, okay. That's fine. I respect that. At the very least, if you tell me there's nothing to steal, then that's okay. Don't tell me that you failed to steal 40 times in a row. Please. I'm begging you. Wait, what? Steal the world. Steal everything. Hit them with your flail. Steal from the undead husk. Hit them with your rod. Couldn't steal. Shit. Ow, my side hurts. Ow! Stop! Stop hurting. That's lame of you. Here. Have some fire, nerd. Oh. Oh, that's right. Those things like fire. Steel potion. Yes, there we go. That is what I'm talking about, baby. Theft. Now we're Final Fantasying. What's new? What's new? What's new to you? Oh, it is new, yeah. You like that? You like watching in CRT mode? Looks really good with the TV. I continue to be impressed with how that turned out. Good work, me. We can tune it too. There's like a bunch of parameters on that material. We can make it look however we like. Phoenix down. Steal his potion. Take his lunch money. Come on. You can do it. Oh, come on. We'll fast forward through a few of these. Anything in these barrels? No? Okay. Oh, what's the deal here? Those floors look broken. Okay. We're just gonna smash our way through here. Brute force, brute force. Get them, boys. Okay. So just realized you were wearing a shark instead of your match. Yeah, somebody came in and randomized my hat. I gotta respect. Oh, hold on, I just fell through the floor. I see what's going on. It's been a while. We can turn the we can put the mage hat back on. I mean, now that we're fully job systening, you know, we need. I guess I need more outfits. I need like a. Well, I guess I do have a night outfit, don't I? To say I need a night outfit. Need like a blue mage. Now I need like the blue mage outfit with like the eye mask. I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts. This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. I'm going to change into some dry clothes. No peeking. Tee. Okay, time to get dry. Everyone take your clothes off, get your danguses out. You too, Ferris. I'm fun like this. Don't worry about me.
Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things.
Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Get away. Don't touch me. That'd be crazy if the class changed every time. Yeah, that put it on an hour. We could do. I mean, look, if I had models for all of the clothes, I would absolutely do that. Darblet was kind enough to make me the black mage outfit, so but I feel like it would be a bit of effort to do more. I'll put the hat back on though. Yeah, make it cost bits. What's all the commotion?
Lena, he. Oh my stars and comets! He's a woman.
Huh? So what if I am? You got a problem with that? Of course not. But why were you trying to hide it? When I was just a lad, lass, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates?
Ah, I thought from the start you were awfully pretty for a man. Of course, I am pansexual, so, you know.
Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Whatever you say. That's right. Now, I'm turning in, and you lads had best do the same.
Sir, might I say?
You...
Sip, sip, bitch.
You might say it. Here, I'll do it. Care package. Here. Look at me stretching. All right, here, look. I will. Look. What? I'm sipping. Pure water. And now that my muscles are moisturized, I will stretch. And watch this. Look, I can even stretch without moving. Here, I've got a Theragun right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is modern stretching.
Feels good, man. All right. Now, stretch my wings out. Ah, slept like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a wasting. What's up, Lex? How you doing? Welcome in. We are Final Fantasy V today, as we finished 4 last night. And that's how numbers work. Hi, Cat. You have something to say? You my boy? Oh, you're in a quiet mood right now. Good, we're chilling. I've been looking forward to this particular Final Fantasy for a while. This is one of my favorites. Hey, old man, that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. Come on your feet. Let's go.
Her tone still smacks of machismo to me. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is until we change her name at the next town.
That's for certain. All right. Now there must be loot in here. Maybe Lena left some stuff in here. Oh, it's a save point.
Wow, Lena left a save point in here. Cool.
What are these? Are these crates? They kind of look like sinks made out of wood. I guess I see that they're crates. There's like hinges on the back. Ain't nothing in any of these. How disappointing. All right, that's fine. Oh, now you're meowing? What's up? Oh. Okay, here, I'll pet you. Oh no, he's like, no! It's 30 minutes till dinner, which means it's now, that dinner's now. Hold on. Okay. Doo 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 doo. Okay, let's do a little recon here. We'll go over here, yes, and then we'll go. Oh, we'll go get some more skeletons. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of skeletons. Jump! Jump! What's in here? It's a map, maybe? Oh, Mind Flusher. What do they have? I gotta know. Nothing. They have nothing. They have nothing to steal. Well, they will flush your mind. Get him. Get him before it flushes your mind. Okay, we haven't tried stealing from the goopy ectoplasm guys yet. We don't know if they have nothing to. We gotta figure that out. What's this? It's a world map. Something we technically already had, but that's cool too. Antidote. Antidote. Phoenix down. Nice. Okay, so we can kill that and that, and then I'm gonna steal from that. Yeah, get out of here, Mind Flusher. Oh, they got potions too. Nice. We're gonna be rich. I don't know why I'm trying to steal again. I've already stolen it. What? Okay. Hit them all. Use brute force. Wait. Did I miss? Oh, no, it's over here. Okay. Yep. Hup. Hup. Hip. Hup. Chest. Oh. That chest was the secret ballast chest. See? It roasted it. That got moved all the water away. Makes perfect sense to me. Meow meow. Boop boop beep up boop. Oh my god. You okay? He's really annoyed today. Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod. Come here. BUTZ, come closer. Mom? It's my mom. Oh, now he's destroying the couch. I see. This is how you get my attention. Okay, tell you what. After this boss fight, I'll feed you, even if it's a little early, because you've otherwise been such a little lover today. Come here, my cherub. Father. Lena. Ah. Ooh. They're drawing a blank. Oh, wait, hold on. Grandpa, let's play.
Who the hell are you? Who's that? I just can't remember.
I know, I agree. This is suspicious. I agree, Cat.
Oh, their souls are leaving. Oh, they're sucking their souls up. That's weird.
Oh, hi there.
Let us eat your soul. Become one of us.
Never, demon.
Oh ho, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion's souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly.
You think I'd abandon these kids? Fat chance, Missy.
Why would you risk your life for these people?
Because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by our trickery. Open your eyes. Smack-a-rooney. Bang. And kapow. Also, whammo. Oh. Give me my soul back, bro.
Huh. Butz snaps out of it. Lena has come to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance.
Galuf. Oh, here it comes.
All right. What you got in your pockets, lady? Nothing to steal. Okay, good to know. Let's give her a little Libra. Oh, okay, Thunder's not the one. What do you got? Let's check you out. Libra, level 2. Okay. And no specific weaknesses. All right. But she doesn't take lightning damage. Oh, she's Libraing me. Yeah, check me out. Wham. Oh, she's protecting as well? Damn. We don't have Dispel yet. Oh, well. Siren has become one of the undead. Oh, I know how to deal with that. Oh my god. She got all gray and gross. Like she's got like scabs and stuff on her. Disgusting. Don't worry, I got this. I know just what to do here. That's not that much damage. The fire does more. Actually, you know, I'm gonna try something. Just for fun. Just for fun. I'm gonna see. Well, obviously we're gonna keep that up. But hey, you want one of these? Okay. Oh shit! I should have used a heal. Here, you know, I saw a bunch of potions. You can have one. Wham! Got her. Yep, give me them job points, buddy. And a shield.
Galuf, you saved us. I owe you my life.
I went too surfer on that one.
Ah, don't sweat it, kid. Oh, you're blushing. I'm doing nothing of the sort.
That was everyone laughing. All right, we will save. I will feed my cat. He's still standing right behind me. As soon as I look at him, he's gonna be like, meow. Hey, what's up? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna dish him some cat cereal and I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna go to BRB because that's how fast it is. It's just a scoop and a boop, we're done. Yeah, here we go. Where'd my headphones go? Hold on, I'm reading the Missables guide, and apparently there's a bug that you need to go back into the ship graveyard area just to do it, because going in, getting transported in the first time doesn't count towards the achievement to going to all the locations. There we go. We've done it. We've now gone to that location officially. Okay. Now, if my remembery serves me correctly, the town is down this way. Gatling. It's a Gatling rat. Couldn't steal. No. Oh, we're still hurt. Hold on. There we go. Our hearts are soothed. Ooh, big horns. Remember them? Their horns are real big. They showed up in Final Fantasy II at the end. What are they doing here? Oh, wait, I got a bronze shield I haven't equipped yet. Bronze. And let's see, is knife better than dagger? Or can I do both? Hold on. Can I dagger? Oh, no, can't. No more of that. It can be enchanted. Oh, wait. How do you enchant stuff? That sounds neat. Clapping. Dude, this is a jam. What? You came from the ship graveyard? You're not Ghost, are you? Nah. We're cool. The flute guy's laying it down. Naming way. I'm here to name my guys. Where are we? We gotta check the clock. Okay. We need names. We can't continue like this, unnamed. Or default named. That's not how we do things here. Oh, now here comes the fiddle. Now, is this the first game where they sell ethers? Let's find out. Not yet, at least. And we'll get at least a few of these, just in case. You know how we do. Gold needles, still very expensive for whatever reason. Woo-hoo-hoo! Wait, what if we do, can we do this? There's like an underneath down here, you see? Are you picking up when I'm laying down? Look at that. Sorry, no ships to walls. The wind's too weak for anything to sail. Ding, 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 bong. Oh yeah, look. Ha ha ha! Nothing hides from my BUTZ. Wait, did I just unequip an accessory? No. This town is the finest port in the world. Well, it doesn't mean much now that the boats can't sail anymore. It's a port with only 3 docks. I mean, that's a little underwhelming. Since there aren't many ships, you can't get the walls, man. So much for the glorious age of sea travel. The wind's too weak. There ain't no ship sailing. Yep, that sucks.
But the kingdom of walls is south of here, beyond the sea. They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal.
Uh-oh.
We must stop it. How do we get the walls? It's a quick trip by sea, but since the wind slowed, there aren't any ships sailing.
We haven't got Sildra either. Wow, sorry. Sorry about that.
But do you have any ideas?
No ships, so we can't go by sea. We'll have to go by land. Oh wait, hold on. Why can't we go by land? If we can't go by land or sea, then we'll have to go by fire. Oh, I'm gonna play this piano. Oh, well, we're getting better. Oh, did you get your hands on a world map? Use it as an item and you can see the map in detail. Oh, good. I'll have to check that out. Knights do it two-handed. Heck. Oh, I'm old. Okay. I hear tell there's a dragon grass up on the North Mountain. But there's poison grass too, choking it out. Oh, okay. A windrake and a super rare dragon grass? You can get your hands on those, you'll be rolling in gil. What's over here? What's up here? What's your pots? What's pots? Ooh, 1,000 gil. Yep. We're stealing. What's over here? Anything in your clock? Did you hear? A meteorite fell into a tycoon. Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. Jesus. The writing is from when everybody hated their wives, I guess. It was like when all when boomers hated being married. Please, can you name my people? I really saw it up at the northern mountain flying around. A dragon it was. Sure as I live.
What kind of dragon? Was it tamed? What did it look like?
Looked kind of like a dragon. It was wearing some sort of armor, as I recall. Could have been real live windrake.
Kiryu, my father's windrake is on a North Mountain.
What?
Why would it be there? On North Mountain grows a plant called dragon grass. It is the only substance that can heal a windrake's wounds.
Interesting.
That means Kiryu must be hurt.
Oh no. A windrake, huh? I say, but since land and sea are out. We should take to the air. Yeah, no shit. Come on, man. Keep up.
We could ride walls on Kiryu.
That's the ticket. Now let's get moving to the North Mountain. You can't do this. You have to let me name everyone. Maybe there's just like a menu option now. Hold on. Maybe we can do it in status. Bestiary. Do our party members? Sorry. I'm sorry. What's a nutkin? Yeah, there he is. Oh, whoa, it shows what I, oh my god. It shows what stealable items things have. Holy Toledo. Actually shows resistances and stuff in here too. Gold, okay, they dropped gold needles. Pushing. Well, we're gonna be looking at that fairly frequently from now on. The purple flowers that bloom on the North Mountain are poisonous. Okay. Most of the wind drakes were killed in the war 50 years ago. The one in Tycoon is the last of its kind. That's a shame. What's in here? Have we been in here yet? We were in here, yeah. We'll stop on the way out of town. Move. What can I do you for? Hold on. Wait. No, we haven't explored the whole town yet. Will you let us buy so we can check these boxes? Would you be a pal? Okay. I guess we have explored the whole town. We will take these. And this. Thank you. What can I do you for? Okay, longsword. Taking that. We already got a dagger. Thank you. No, thank you. Anything to steal here? No. No. Any silverware? Any fine china? Nope. Okay. Anything in this barrel? Okay. Nope. What can I do for you? All right, we're taking one of these. We're taking one of these. We are taking one of these and two of these. Done and done. I'm gonna look something up really fast. Let's see. Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster character naming. Change character name and sprite. Final Fantasy V Pixel. Okay, hold on. This mod contains a program that will allow you to rename all your character members and change their world sprites, as well as change the names. Okay. That's what I want to know. Adventure. Thanks for stopping by, Lex. I understand. You gotta go out there in the wide world, fulfill your destiny. We might have to install a mod to rename our people, which we will definitely do. Tell you what, let me take a quick bio, and we'll also take care of the naming thing. We have to be able to do that. It is mandatory. We'll leave you with this slapper in the background as well. I know I'm taking a lot of breaks today. Sorry. I gotta stretch my little bird legs. I know my cat's. Why are you yelling at me again? More dinner. Okay, go back. We're back. Okay, we are going to do a little interlude and try to get this thing going so we can name our party, which means we have to turn the game off for a second. So we'll step outside and do a real big boy save. And close the game. And then while the game is closed, we'll listen to some Final Fantasy music over here. Would you like that? All right, check it out. So we need, you actually don't need to watch this. It's, you don't need to watch me drag files around, do you? Do you? If you're to resprite name tools, well, quarantine and may be unsafe. Uh-oh. Huh? Well, was it a virus? Were there posts about it? Please make one mod for, okay. Whoopsies. Renaming characters. Sorry, dude. In all versions, only Bart's can be renamed. I noticed in the old post we could change the other characters' names with Cheat Engine. I mean, we could do that. Boop. You cannot change a character unless we cycle through suggest name, but no matter what, I can't pinpoint it. Don't wait. What? Allow some amount of renaming. Wait. Allow some amount of renaming and changing sprites. Okay, here we go. Resprite is a small tool that allows you to change the names and sprites of player characters and stuff. Yeah, so this is it on GitHub. Just gonna make sure that it's not gonna give me a virus. One sec. No open issues. It's not marked malicious by GitHub. So in short, turns the main game into this. A small tool that allows you to change the names and sprites for player characters and some NPCs. It's developed as part of a tournament held by Bibbidi Bibbidi. Alright, but this tool can be found for installation using. Okay. All right. Perfect. I'm gonna do this real fast. Seems like this is gonna do. What's up? What's up, cat? You're staring at me. I see you staring at me. You're on top of the computer, staring with your eyes. You have something you want to say? Hmm? Go on. Say it. This is Chrono Trigger. Excuse me, I'm listening to a Final Fantasy lo-fi station. This is Chrono Trigger. I recognize this anywhere. How dare you? How dare you play this excellent music? Oh my god. All right, installation. We have the .NET runtime. We have the release. Be greeted with, okay, just unzip this somewhere then, huh? How about my desktop? Just to narrate what I'm doing. Respriter. Wait, respriter. Put them in there. Great. Okay, now open it. Export required. Okay. Press start FF5 to run the game, and then bibbidi bibbidi, this is slow. Okay. Exit at the title screen. Oh, hey, look at that. You can see. Oh, it is pretty slow. Holy shit. I don't want to do the sprite thing. Can we just skip that? I can do the renaming. All right. Well, it is pretty slow. Look, it's only at 2%. Hey, how you doing out there? Let's go check in on some friends while we're waiting, huh? What's Meow Meow up to? Meow. Oh, yep, meow. There we go. Hey, Meow Meow. What you doing?
Nah. We didn't get our ship rocked last time. What are you talking about?
No.
Oh, well, actually, never mind.
Hmm.
Lived. But on the way
Is that a
there.
dead body? No, no. Didn't die.
Let's hit her with a steel pipe. Wait, hold on. Is that still here? There we go.
No, it's not the same one. I see one here. Wait. Oh,
Oh,
that's not a dead body.
that's a living body. Hi, Tabav.
Oh. Hi, the bear.
Hi. Oh, what are you stabbing that guy for? He's already dead. There you go. Chop him. Okay. They seem to have that under control. Oop. Good chopping. We'll just get that out of the way. Let's check out our game. 10%. Okay. This is gonna take a second. What's Taco doing? I'm compiling shaders. What are you guys up to?
Other interactions and like Jack's mission, like
Yeah.
when he goes out into the
Done,
anyway,
done.
like that's evident. You don't need that song, but it's funny. It brings more depth to the character, whatever. Magic, maybe they're magic. After they trick Jack with the beans, they're like trying to justify having tricked him with that.
Yeah.
Amazing song. It justifies the beans.
Yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
something I love to say.
It justifies.
Yeah. And again, it's still jokey. Like she even makes a.
I see. Yeah, I've never seen Into the Woods,
Makes a, you know,
which is, I guess, embarrassing for somebody that's
a
worked
sign.
in theater for.
What?
What, did she hear me?
She does. Everyone tells tiny lies. Everyone tells tiny lies.
I was not expecting this to take so long. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Like, she's like, she stops her husband from saying anything. Like jumps up. Oh fuck. But yeah, and then the first and second midnight are in between, you know, midnights. They kind of
Well. I guess we could work on some Unreal stuff. God, this is really. I'm flabbergasted. Exports. My cats are scratching on the walls. There must be something in there. Wait, where's my little. I had a window open with the instructions. I didn't close that, did I? I need that. I think. Oh god. Everything's falling apart now. Oh. Tap. Yep. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Click on this. It'll take like a million years. Okay. So we just try to then close unless the game closes itself before that. Okay. Right. Using the mod. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just wait. Fine. What are we gonna work on? Let's pull out the list. It's for like make. Wait, I already have a bonk command. Oh wait, a bonk chat command, right? Oh wait, hold on. We wanted the, let's see, Pickles wanted the cooldown on the bonk reduced. They were joking, but we can do that. Let's see here. Yeah, bonk. Let's see, what do we got here? Global cooldown is 5 minutes. We can reduce it to 2 minutes. That seems reasonable. What else we got? Some of these are still pretty long. Oh, you know, this doesn't need to be in here. I'm gonna just delete that. This doesn't need to be a redeem. Or wait, no, this is a redeem. Oh wait, no, this is not. Hold on. It's just a redeem that's always there. The spoiler shield. Has this just been off the whole time? We'll keep that there for now. It's just disabled. Let's see. Bonk is good. Jackpot's good. This, I don't like. We're gonna get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Actually, we'll keep it around. This we're gonna get rid of for now. The torrid speed one, we don't need that. Bird pat. Invert bird. So these are fine. Hoppy can go away. This can go away. Save. 36%. Okay. Oh, I have another idea. Let's see. So we've got the pat hand, which is still here, right? It's still like part of me? Or no? I like made it another thing that spawns and disappears. Let's find out. Here. Bird pat. Where is it? What do we do with that? Bird pat. Here we go. It spawns the head patter. Okay, yes. We actually have a head patter class now. Let's go find that. Here, but I'm gonna make it twice as big. Ha! Big ol' hand. I'm just getting a bunch of loose ends. You know what? While we're still waiting, I guess I'm gonna go pour myself a coffee. Sorry if you're out there. This was not an anticipated part of the stream, but I really do want to name everyone. Oh, we could name the villain too. That's fun. Do we want to rename the villain? I'm gonna think about that while I go get a beverage. Yeah, papa. Beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, bop, boop, 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 beep, boop. Oh, I see some parts of this export process are potentially faster than others. Oh, Metal Gear. All my drinking glasses are dirty, so I used a wax jar, and wow, it's real wide. I was expecting this to take up more height. I think I got big old bird wings. Okay, more low-hanging fruit. Let's see, what else are we doing here? So now when we look at it like this, actually, I've got a lot more. I've got room for so many more redeems. Oh yeah, Silly Goofy Mood isn't even on. Hold on, let's fix that. I know, I'm fixing it right now. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure the code does still exist right here. Camera, okay, this is also not on. Where's my Silly Goofy Mood? That's right here. Okay. Wait, what is this? Make post-process settings intense. It doesn't, but it doesn't say what it's editing. That's a bit of a problem. Oh wait, hold on, that's over here. Yeah, intensity, okay. Chromatic aberration. And I'm pretty sure that it also cranks up ambient occlusion too, because it makes all like the edges of things really dark. So wait, let's see. Occlu. Ooh. Ambient occlusion. Here it is. We'll crank it up to like 10. And then we will turn it back to whatever it started at, which I guess that's the default value. Main camera, get the camera components, set the post-process settings on the camera component, wait 10 seconds, turn them off. And then this should be Silly Goofy Mood. Sadly, that's oh, cat, what? Oh, cat, don't step on my keyboard. You silly little guy. So okay, yeah, it is Silly Goofy Mood. Let's put a comment around that. Silly Goofy Mood. Bada bing. Okay, now I think it's there in the background. I just need to turn it on. How are you so slow? Please. Why? Here it is. I'm going to wait. Is that on or off? Yeah, there's a bunch of these that are off. Are they all off? Wait, huh? No. Is it on? No. Wait, why are so many of these? I think this list is wrong. In Twitch, it says like everything is off. Oh, there's a bunch of copies of things. What happened in here? Holy shit, this isn't good. Oh, this is probably when I was screwing with things earlier. Hello, Esmic. You've arrived at a boring part. Sorry. Oh no, here we go. Okay. I mean, not here we go. It's still gonna be boring, but I found what I was looking for at least. I'm gonna turn this on. There we go. Okay. Silly goofy mood is enabled. Let's see if it actually works. It didn't. Now what if we go over here? Does it work over here? No, it doesn't. Okay. Why would that be? Bringing up the speed aspect, what we're doing is we're playing Final Fantasy V, but Final Fantasy V doesn't have a way to rename most of your party. So I found a tool that does it, but the tool is also for changing the sprites, so it needs to unpack things. It needs to like unpack the game files, so it's exporting all the game files, and it takes forever. So we're doing a little bit of work while that does its thing. Isn't that fun? It's very fun. Oh, now that was done. I can leave that. I'm already watching Michiko's stream, you fool. Oh, shit. Oh god, it's so loud.
Jim Boob and Mal, welcome in. Hi, we're playing Final Fantasy. Thanks for stopping by. Were you both playing the Forest?
Mm-hmm.
Push mark?
Okay.
I hope you guys had fun.
Bing. Bong. Okay. Back to work, me. All right, let's. Oh boy, what's going on? Oh jeez. Oh, okay. So that it doesn't. This is what's going on. It couldn't find the post process. Okay. Okay. What's going on there? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to do something similar to what we do with the other thing, the thing that we fixed earlier today. Our references are stale, and our groove is all whack and stuff. Let's see. We need to do like. So the main camera is fine. We just have to like re-get post-processing settings every time. That's gotta suck. Let's see. Yeah. This still works. So we're gonna have to like re-get thing. So let's go here. Let us go here. Processing. Wait, no, this should work. Wait. This should work. Why you not working? Set post processing. Get Cine camera component. On take any. Wait, what is? Huh? This should not have access to these events. Make post process settings. This is fine. So wait, what about capture component? Get capture component. Come on, baby. Oh, mist envelops you. You feel renewed. Good. I hope you feel renewed out there. Get capture component. And then can we do post process here? Post. No. Process? Nope. This is not what we wanted. I lied. Get Cine camera component. So yeah, this is just a pure node again. So this should work. What the fart? post process. Get post process settings. Set post process settings. That. I mean, honestly, I don't even need this. That's overcomplicating things. So what we need to do is just do chromo. Oh wait, we can't edit them here? Oh, maybe I was wrong this whole time. I can't split this pin. It's gonna be like fucking huge. You have to be editable. Why you no edit? This sucks. How's our export doing? Ah, oh, it's almost done. Okay. We made a big jump. We hit a fast part. Always nice to see. Make post process, so we were doing the correct thing here. And we want Chrome and ambient occlusion. And we're gonna just do like 10 in both of these just to see what happens. Why is there an eyeball here? Overrides and updates the value. Enables the override to use value currently certain. Yeah. So do that. Great. That's gonna work, right? Boop. Silly, goofy mood. Right here. Hey, look, it's working. I mean, it's too much, clearly, but it's doing the thing that I wanted. Oh, why didn't that work before? Oh well. We're so good today. That's too much chromatic aberration, clearly. But if we do like, I don't know, 2, and then set this to like 20. And then we gotta do this again over here. We're currently not unsetting it, so. Boop. Let's set that back to 0. Bing. Compile that. Turn that off. And then we'll fire that up one more time. Yeah, that's too much chromatic aberration. You want just a little bit to give that like, oh, I'm going insane look, you know, and not like, oh, I'm seeing in rainbow vision. It's a fine line. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Where you at? There it is. Oh, see. Yeah. So a little bit just makes it look kind of wibbly. It's like a insano vision, sort of. And then after 10 seconds, it goes away? Question mark? Good. Okay. I don't think I have a cooldown on that either. Oh, I do. It's a 10-minute cooldown. Look how fast it's going now. It's at 85%. Oh, and climbing. Hashtag blessed. About you, bro. Naveen and Darla, yes, yeah, I see you back now. I know where you were. Were you having fun in the forest? Was that where you were? Insane. Evil question. Did you use Timer Chan? Wait, did you use the Timer Chan redeem? Oh, for today? No, I didn't. Let's go take a look. Wait, hold on. I gotta. Oh, it's an announcement from her channel. Come say goodbye to Timer. No, I'm not gonna say goodbye to Timer Chan. Hold on. We gotta go save her. Yep.
And it's beautiful and whatever. Anyway, here's another fun fact. Fun fact, though. Yay, fun fact! I know we need to save Timer Chan Chronic.
It's kind of.
No!
I like watching the second. Oh, thanks,
No.
Tennis. Thank you for taking a minute away.
subscriber might have noticed, or even if you stayed around for the credits, the prince, Cinderella's prince, is the same actor that plays the wolf, and obviously the mysterious man and the narrator are the same person.
You see that?
I understand why they may have like taken that away, and in the movie show of separating the two, the prince and the wolf. I understand.
Oh,
It's a little bit.
You're good.
Oh, sorry.
No, 100%. 100%.
Because it, you know.
Timer Chan is going extinct on Otaku stream. Okay, now that better not have unhandled exception. That better have done something. What do we? Okay. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Oh, you son of a submariner. Is this not even gonna work now? Hold on, let's read the instructions. Okay. Read action need. Click the button, install some dependency. On the handle exceptions occur. If you were clicking continue, the application will ignore the error. What's the exporting text? It has. Oh, that's just the last screen that was on the game capture. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Read the action text. Oh wait, you can't see this, huh? Click the button to install some dependency or start Final Fantasy V. If you click Start FF5, wait until the title screen, then close FF5. The link closes itself before that. The action needed text should reflect. Go back to step 1. Okay. Now, however, we're having a big problem right now. If I run as administrator. No, to see relation successful. Loading character image. Unhandled exception occurred. Parameters not valid. Parameters not valid. Get character pick. I don't think this is my fault. We're just gonna try it. We'll try to edit it. Just it's right, Joe Bird. This isn't gonna uninstall my whole game if I click this, is it? I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. There is a way to do it with Cheat Engine. I could find that. Or unless this has to be open. Does the game have to be open? So there's no naming way in this game, so we can't rename anyone but the main character. Vanilla. So I'm trying. I downloaded the mod to, you know, name people. Multi-tool. Damn it! I'm very sad now. I'm thinking. I'm thinking real hard. I'm thinking long hards. Let me consult the deep lore. Fantasy 5 character. So there is also something I haven't done yet that a lot of people have been. Let's see. It's a pixel remaster. Pixel remaster tool. Think about them long hearts. The PR tool. I don't know if this has anything to do with names, but okay. Wow, well, this is an old one too. Planned features. I guess we didn't get to any of these features, huh? This one modifies the walking speed to reduce like the stutter, but apparently they've patched that to substantially improve that. Change character, renaming characters. So this guy did it with Cheat Engine. Is this YouTube video still here? No. It's gone? This YouTube video has been deleted? Come on, man. All right. Theoretically, we could do it with Cheat Engine. You get a rename card. So it looks like you do it in 6. Wait, maybe there's an item? Rename characters? There isn't one. No version of Final Fantasy V allows you to rename anybody aside from Bart, sadly. So there isn't one. There's not State of Affairs unique to Final Fantasy Pixel. I see. What the hell? What was that comment? Fine, I guess we're gonna play like this. We just have our butts with us. I'm fucking heartbroken right now. I just wasted a lot of time. I'll never win the Final Fantasy tournament now. Unbelievable. Well, I guess I did fix some things. Look, I made the patty hand twice as big too, so you can see it through the hat. I did that while we were waiting. Okay, they called it North Mountain, which means it's to the north, right? Slash. I'm gonna steal your gold needles and become a rich man. No, I didn't mean to do that. I haven't had bad luck with these. Die. Damn it! Please! I'm trying to do something. Wow, he's been... he keeps getting fucking owned. There we go. He's getting panoned. Is it over here? Are these mount? Oh, nope. I wonder if things are easier to steal from if they're asleep. We'll have to do some science. Oh, it ran away. Don't see that very often. Has there been a Gilgamesh in the earlier games? No. No, not yet. I think Northbound's like up here. There's been Odin a few times. I always like conflate them in these games. I'll try something here. Go to sleep. Are you asleep? I can't tell. I guess you're asleep. Come on. Hey, we did it. We got him. Look, this looks like a mountain to me. Well, believe me, I know a thing or two about mountains. Why is the music so hype in this game? It's amazing. Alright, brute force, everyone. Let's go. Outstanding. P down. Oh, rockheads. Oh, there's gotta be something weird about these guys. Oh, they hit me with a corner. Oh, you hit me in the eye with a corner. It hurt. Silver specs. Hey, see that? Is that a... Oh, look! They've got I just stole an accessory. We did it! And they prevent darkness. This game is one of the best songs. And they're all bangers so far. So, you know, the waiting will be pleasant at least. Cat scratch. Stole a potion. Oh, we gotta find some more of those tombstone guys so I can steal more. So those silver specs. How is this Final Fantasy? Hey, Cookie. Welcome back. This Final Fantasy. How final is it? Oof. I mean, nowhere near. Oh, okay, I'll stretch. All right, hold on. Oh, threshing sound.
Say, bitch.
I will say. Oh, excuse me. Just stretching here. Don't worry about me. How final is this one? Well, there's at least like 15 other Final Fantasies after this one, so not very final. But if we take final to mean like how great is this fantasy, a very final. What if we booted up the Zomboid server and stayed up too late? Well, I mean, we could do that, but I'm playing Final Fantasy. I can't leave all my adoring Final Fantasy fans. Look, we got raided last night, and everyone's like, "Wow, you're so cool for playing Final Fantasy, and also all of your stuff is cool." So what if that happens again? I won't be playing Final Fantasy. They won't think I'm really cool. You're an angel, are you? Did you have any experience with Final Fantasy Dissidious? I do not. Oh, you're off tomorrow. I was gonna say, well, Cookie, I would still say go to sleep and rest your weary pod, but you know, I'm not your dad. I'm just your uncle. I'm just your bird uncle. So, you know, do what you do. I'm just everyone's weird, estranged bird uncle that died and like left you my big mansion in my will on the condition that you have to like sleep in the haunted part of it for one night. That's me. I'll definitely be using that next time I get raided. Nice and succinct. Yeah. The blueprints. Oh shit, I haven't played blueprints yet, but yeah, that's an old trope. That's an old trope. Everyone knows that one. Everyone knows the one about your estranged uncle. Your estranged, eccentric uncle. All I know about the game is it's puzzles and play stuff. Yeah, I do want to play it. My roommate loves it, and I trust his word. We do lots of puzzles together, like escape room things and board games. The condition is that you keep the ghost bird uncle alive by doing pottery together constantly every day. Yeah, that too. We're not grinding. We're looking for more of those tombstones because I want their glasses. But it has the side effect of also grinding since we're not finding them. Oh, here we go. There's one. That Digimon game looks really good. I've never played a Digimon game, but I'm tempted. Everyone seems to love that. And I do like creature capture-y games. Alright. Come on, Silver Specs. Defend. Defend. There we go. Get them, boys. Okay, now we have 3 pairs of these things. Right, here, I'll put it on... Actually, we'll put it on you because it matters more. I'll put it on you. And because I'm a completionist, we're going to go for one more. Are you Digimoning it? You're Digi-digging it? Help, I'm Digi-digging. I can't stop Digi-digging. No, I'm dead. Alright, we'll go outside and use a tent. That's fine. I'm going outside. I don't know why they always try to cat scratch my butts. He's the nicest one. Come on, baby. I need some rock heads or whatever they're called. Just one more. I need their glasses. So we can all wear them and have matching outfits. I do like these cats wearing wings though. Look how fucking cute they are. It's crazy. This game. What do they think of next? Alright. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting to do something. I need to contact Cinti Studios and get my my FX pack for Unreal. I bought it for Unity years ago, and they just released it for Unreal. I'm supposed to be able to get it transferred. And then we can start using FX. You know what I'm saying? We'll have lots of them. Fuck! Where are these? These guys are so rare. Only I'd known the first time that I saw them, I could have sold 2 pairs and we would have been done already. Ah, good. Here we go. All right, we're done. That's it. Kill them all. Woo! They change sprites depending on the job. Who do you mean? Our heroes? Or what do you mean? Who's like all of our guys? Like these guys? The Epic's giving 1 free month of long nitro until I got that from I got 3 months of nitro from Twitch. I don't know if they'll stack. But yeah, Darblet, if you weren't here, so one of the things I love about this game is not only does every job have its own sprite, but unlike Final Fantasy III, every character also has its own unique sprite per job. So they all look different. That means there's like 100 different sprites. So it's pretty good. It's another reason this is one of my favorite ones, just because all the sheer number of like sheer amount of sprite work that you get to see. I will check that out though. Cookie, I'll see if they can stack. That'll have 4 months of nitro. They probably don't though, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, I gotta put my glasses on. Who doesn't have them? I think it's Lena. Yep. Silver specs for everyone. Ha 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 ha. Now we're all immune to darkness. You can't dark us at all. Get that cat before he hurts us. There we go. Make her up here too. Look at that. Stab. 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 There we go. Let's make sure we're healed up sufficiently. I forget if there's a boss fight up here or not, but it seems likely. You know, that's normally how these things go. Watch out for the purple flowers, they poison you. Ooh, a cockatrice. What do you got? A gold needle. That's pretty good. Look, now I'm able to steal things fairly effectively. We've stolen more things in this game so far than we did all of the last game. And look, we even got the cure to what just happened to Galuf. Alright, hold on. We gotta turn off fast forward to dodge these flowers. Huh, you won't get me flowers. Save point. Please no, Chen. The dog guy was a terrible thief. Yeah, that's all right. He was a terrible thief, but he was real good at talking like Naruto and hitting things with swords. So we forgive him. Also, he really good at drawing aggro, weirdly enough. Everybody wanted to kill Darblet. They always hit him instead of our knight guy. Darbuto. Darbe. Wait. Darbetayo. Datebayo. Darbetayo. Father's helmet. Oh wait, this is This is the scene that I thought I remembered from Final Fantasy IV, but it's actually in this game. There's a lady that comes out and they're gonna summon Titan or something. Obtain Mithril Helm. Wait. Yeah, here's you bitch! You were struck by a poison arrow. Lena! Yeah, see, look. There she is. Oh, Joe laughed. I came here after the Windrake, but I have seen you caught something much more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a Windrake? Of course. Their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. But I've got no less than the Princess of Tycoon instead. Yes, you'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband. Let her go, you addle-petted, full foul complexion scoffler. Oh, dude, she did the double dragon jump kick. Did you see that? Oh my god. Ferris. Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. What? Hey. Whoa! Oh, that's what I remembered as a whip. Okay. Lena, hang on. I'll use an antidote on you. Oh, annoying little twerps ruining my plans. Fine, it just means I'll have to crush all 4 of you. Now I've got an Italian accent. Yeah, oh, see, look, she does kind of have a whip. Okay, no, it's all. Look, I got this. I'm not insane. Nothing to steal. Okay, that makes this easy as well. Wait, can we sleep with you? No. Okay. Honey, come take out this trash. Oh, that's why I remember Titan. Okay. The pieces are falling into place. Oh shit, I should have silenced her. I bet I can too. I bet she's silenceable. He says, no, I don't know what you're talking about there, but you must be hearing things. The subtitles must be malfunctioning. Oh, we can only do single target. Okay. Silence! Oh, look, she's silenced. She can't do shit now. And also dead. She can do even less than... Oh, wait. We should try to steal from this guy. I haven't tried to steal from him yet. See if anything is in his meat pockets. Oh, shit. I missed my opportunity again. Okay. There's what pockets? There's sweet pockets. Whoa. Stop, don't tackle me, bro. I'm gonna hit you with a sword now. His sweet pocket. That's not much better, is it? Galuf mastered two-handed. We did get a whip, okay. And a power drink. Ferris, thank you. We're such good friends. What's the power drink? Is that like a permanent thing? Hold on. Temporarily increases attack. Consumed with the drink command. Oh, that's right. There's like an alchemist or something. And they gain a drink command. It's one of the jobs. Do a map of the world. Oh. So it just shows the map we already have. It's funny. We have a mithril helmet, which means we can put it on a Galif. Look at that. Bing. His head is so protected right now. Look, it's Hiryu. Hiryu! He's hurt pretty bad. Hiryu, don't worry. I'll take care of you. There's some of the grass over here. I'll get poison to get to it. Lena, what are you doing? Don't come any closer. I'll be fine. I just need to touch grass. Here we go. Give this to the dragon grass to heal you. Quickly. Bleh. Eto. Bleh. Please get well.
My stars and garters! You're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless.
They're like, squeal! Lena is cured of poison. Well, I'm looking at my stream delay. It's pretty long. It seems long. Oh wait, hold on, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, hold on, let me do. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. It's 5 seconds.
Hiryu, thank you.
Looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up. Well, giddy up, Buttercup.
Boop. No, we didn't get a subtitle for it. Boop. What's it not subtitling that? Boop. There we go. You like that?
Actually, I really like heights. What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Now hop on, or we'll kill you.
Boop. Boopy boop boop. It's also going through the there's like another seconds of latency added because we're dual computer streaming right now. So it's actually going from the OBS on this computer to the OBS on the computer over there. Gestures 10 feet that direction. And that is the computer that is rendering and streaming the video. Boop, boop, boop. What's going on down here? This is the town that we're going to. Do you want to go shopping? We grinded for a little bit. We've got some spending money. Let's go look around. Okay, that's the canal. Okay. Well, what's this? Wait, we have to go here next, don't we? Yeah. So the next one, they're gonna be like, you have to go to the Tower of Fire or whatever, or water. It's a water tower. That's our water tower. That's the tower. That's where we keep our water. It's Walls. Hold on, let me check the missables guide. Make sure we didn't miss things. Northern Mountain. During the boss fight against Magissa, you have to let her summon Forza. Okay, we did that. Let's see. Item. It's an iron shield in the shop. Oh, we can buy the iron shield in the shop. You can buy the Kenpogi in the shop. Apparently, if we don't do it now, we will miss them forever. Longwind Kiv Walls. He uses the power of the water crystal to help us all. We love water. I'm addicted to it. What's in here? Yes, I see. We need to buy a few. Oh, they're so cheap now. Okay, let's explore the town. And before we buy anything, oh, oops, I already talked to you. The Tower of Walls is north. That's where we get all of our water. It's our water tower. We're not gonna go in there yet. Is it true that Tycoon's crystal shattered? Gracious me, what's happening to the world these days?
The crystal's kept in the Tower of Walls.
Thanks. Oh shit, look, it's a creature.
This is Gorilla. It lives in the forest near the tower. The gorilla's shy. Don't tease it, okay?
Alright, I'm not gonna tease it, but I am gonna say what's up. Hey, buddy. Alright. We got more magic to magic. What can I do you for? Ah, look, it's time magic and also summon magic. I will buy it all, but we don't have a time mage yet. Wait, do we have that? We only have blue. And blue is not time, it's... Wait, they can use swords? I didn't realize that. I thought blue was monster magic. Maybe we will switch into a blue mage. Do I have the steel command yet? I do not yet. Oh, I need this. We can detect hidden passages now. That's why they removed that in this game. Thanks to the crystal, the water here is the cleanest you're likely to find. Monsters don't come around here neither. It's super neat here. Everything's perfect. Look at our water wheel. Look at our frogs. It's easy being green, you dig? little Muppet reference there for you. Oh. What's up here? Anything in the bushes? Okay, what about here? Although the fact that Taco is at 1% and can still overpower your audio, which is great. Yeah. I mean, look, I don't want to brag, but I think my impression of her was pretty accurate last in Final Fantasy 3. The pristine water here is protect the city from monsters. Ah, good. Oh, more silver specs. Oh, what do we have now? We have a pair to sell. What do you have to say? Ribbit? Ribbit. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, Timer Chen will never die. Taimuru-chan. It's serving its function. It's there to bait those donations. It's all part of the system, man. It's like totally systematical, bro. What can I do you for? I'm gonna buy this iron shield. We're gonna buy this iron armor. We're gonna buy this Kenpogi. Maybe we'll buy a second Kenpogi just in case somebody becomes a monk. But as a thief, I can wear the Kenpogi. And it's gooder. Good, good, good. Iron armor. Iron shield. Now you're looking good, Jolliffe. Let's go look at Taco Stream real fast. I'm gonna just pull it up over here. There we go. Ah, yes, the level 3 hype train. Ah, timer chat back up to 48 minutes. Good. Good, good, good. May she reign eternal. Oh no, we got a stream to close. Oop, I don't know who you are. Wow, Boom's been going for a while. What are you doing over there, Boom? Okay. Okie dokie. Let's sleep at the inn. Why not? We're gonna sleep at every inn in the world. 20 gil? Oh, I believe I will. Thank you. Let's do a save really quick now. If we're gonna talk to the king, it'd be like, stop using that machine on your crystal. Welcome to Castle Walls. Welcome. With water's protection, Walls is undefeatable. I've heard that there's a room full of fabulous treasures beneath the castle. Well, don't steal any of them. But steal any of them, there'll be a special room for you beneath the castle. And by that, I mean jail. Well, let's go steal that stuff. The jail's below full of depraved lowlifes. It's best not to interact with them at all. Okay. Wait, what's this? Ah, good times. Oh, what's this? We are in the moat. What lies behind your moat, castle? What? Show me your moat secrets. What's up here? Wait, is there really there has to be something out here, right? What's in here? You can't just let me out here and it's just water. Right? There's gotta be a fun little... Maybe we'll like find a water rod or something. What's going on? Hello? Hello? Oh? 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 What's over here? Oh, more water. Here. Oh, jackanapes. What are you doing down here, you jackanape? What have you got in your butt? Speed shake. Oh, whoa, he just killed their ass. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, we just killed his ass too. Never mind. We're sorry. Please let me go. Oh boy. That was a mistake. Good thing we auto-saved. On my first death. Thank you. We're gonna repeat that. Oh, here he is again. Now, what if we actually try to fight him this time? Here, like, oh, sleep. Go to bed. Oh, we missed. Okay. Missed. We gotta wait. What is a speed shake? Tell me. Speed shake. Replicates the effect of a haste spell. Consumed with a drink command. Ah. That does make sense, yeah. Now, we are gonna have to buy more Phoenix Downs. That is something we're gonna have to swing by town to do before we do anything else. Now, what is in here? It's an elven mantle. How neat. What does it do? Cloak that sometimes evades physical attacks. Well, that's good. It increases magic by 1 and agility by 1. Let's give it to the bibbity bibbity Black Mage. This is the most dangerous map in the game. I believe it, Pochitaro. No! Please! Leave me alone! No! Oh, don't! Please! Oh, we survived that time. There we go. We're out of here. No! No, he's here. He's back! He found us. Oh, dodged. That's my elven mantle kicking in. Do you see that? Okay. Now, this has highlighted the fact that we are out of Phoenix Downs. So let's go take care of that. Yep. Is it in here? It is, yeah. You do sell them, right? Oh my god, they're so expensive in this game. That's all right. You know what? We have some things to sell. I mean, some things to sell, I guess. Oh, we're not selling those. We can sell one pair of silver specs, though, right? Oh, they're worth basically nothing. We may be... yeah, let's just do it. Boop. And it costs 20 gil to sleep here. I'm not gonna give up though. I mean, we're going back there. I need to know what's in the other jars. We can't let the jackanapes win. Weren't there items that like reduce encounter rates? Don't those start appearing in this game? I mean, I guess it's not going to be down here or in my inventory at all yet, but I'm pretty sure those are a thing. Run, 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 run. Flee. Nope. Run for your lives. Is this going to work? Oh. There we go. If there's only one of us, surely we'll be able to escape easier. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. You can go ahead and mark that death too if you really want. Go on. It counts. Fast. Oh, interesting. Well, no, this is what we want. So wait, do we have any abilities for everyone else? Two-handed. Both hands will wielding swords can inflict twice the damage. Goodness. I think it's for allies. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll equip that. And then no, that's unnecessary. Behold, scram. Meow. Ooh, speed. Wait, I'm sorry. Did we just find speed? Was it the spell? Speed? What was that? Okay. Yeah, that is exactly what it was. Let's get out of here. Okay, now we're going back to Sleep in the Inn one more time because it only costs 20 gil. I'm not spending $1,000 worth of Phoenix down to wake up Galuf and Ferris again. I mean, that guard did not really need to warn me about going to jail, because anyone else that went down there to steal treasure is dead, for sure. That guy killed them. This is the one that taught us run. There we go. Okay, so now we go in here. Oh, what's in here? You got anything to steal? Listen up. If you ever run into a monster called the Jackanapes, you're up a creek. You're correct. The waters here are purified by the crystal. They flow from the tower to the north. Storehouse. Legend has it that the ice goddess Shiva sealed away somewhere in the palace. Maybe that's why the halls are so cold. Oh, she's like in a jar here. Well, I found her. Face down. Okay, that's good. Shiva was sealed away by the crystal's pure water. But don't take my word for it. Look for yourself. It's written right there in this book. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. What book? What book? Which book? You liar. Dread it all. These texts aren't sufficient for my crystal research. If only I had some speed. Oh, move. Move. Far to the west of the library is the Library of the Ancients. With access to their collection, I can research anything. Maybe we can even save Aerith in Final Fantasy VII. I've heard that if you do things in a secret order, that you can bring her back to life. Everybody knows that. Spoilers. Princess Lena, this is certainly a pleasant surprise.
King Wells, you look well.
Bow.
I have come with a request. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal.
You must be joking. I could never do that. The crystal's power allows my people to live in comfort.
King Wells, if left as it is, the crystal will shatter.
I have heard about the incident with the wind crystal. But certainly that will never happen here. However, there is no evidence to suggest the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Furthermore, I am certain that the people would be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification. Look, we don't have time to be arguing over this. Oh no, it's everything's getting all red. Holy moly, what's going on? Oh, it's another meteor. It's a very meaty meteor. It's an emergency. A meteorite fell near the Tower of Walls. What? There's no time to lose. Assemble the guard. To the tower at once. Yes, sire. Pardon this interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later.
I know that guitar. Move out. Oh, now we'll loot the place. Nope, nothing. Man, you guys don't actually keep any books on your bookshelves, do you? I knew it. Let's see. A castle wall should have Shiva in it, right? After defeating the boss, there will be a crystal that you can get acquired much later in the game. Which mage give you a second chance, and once you kill. All four chests. Blue spell. Pawn's course can be learned from the elf toad. You will need to kill all the other enemies and leave to leave only one. Wait, hold on. I don't think we actually went to the jail. Oh my god, it's hot in here now. What is wrong with me? Oh, look at these guys. I'm the famed pickpocket lone wolf. Hero to all miscreants. Now, how about you get me out of here? Okay. Hot diggity dang. There you go. Another cunning jailbreak by Lone Wolf the Pickpocket. Guess I owe you one. Toodles. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just Rusty. It's just Rusty. I was starting to worry we'd be stuck in there for good. Hey, how about you help an innocent man out? Yeah, okay. Hot diggity dang. Oh, knocked himself out. This guy's a nutball. We better leave him in there. Even the kind king punishes misdeeds. What did this guy do? Hey, buddy. What you doing? You being all cute up there? Yeah. Oh, you are. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're a good guy. This is wait, hold on. Oh, Tower of Walls, Castle Walls. Do not release the stupid lone wolf under any circumstances unless you enjoy your loot being stolen. Okay. Yeah. I guess we're running this back a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, Grant. No, I actually looked over at the missables guide, and for the castle, it said the first thing it says is, "Do not release the stupid lone wolf under any circumstances unless you enjoy loot being stolen." So I decided to run that back. I'm pretty sure he shows up throughout the game, and like you'll like find chests and it'll be like Lone Wolf got here, lol. So we're not gonna do that. We are in fact just gonna redo all of that. It's fine. We'll just fast forward. No big deal. Yep. Okay, now we'll go back to the castle, do that cutscene again. We'll be like, oh, everything's fine.
Everything's super good. The crystal is going to be fine. Defeat Shiva in the water tower behind the water. Because technically this is a separate area. No, I'm not making another guide section. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what we missed when we went outside. It's here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then, oh wait, hold on, wait, and then, okay, wait, hold on, it's, okay, where is it? Where is the water tower? On the water tower behind the waterfall. Where is the waterfall? Do we just walk outside the castle? There? Wait, is this... Wait, I've been out here. Oh. Here it is. Oh. Elf toads. %, of the bestiary completed. Oh my god. What's going on in here? Ice soldiers, oh my god. Oh shit. Don't hit them with your ice rod. That's what they want. Hit him with this instead. I am Shiva, the ice goddess. If you would command me, first you must prove your worth. One of these again, huh? Okay, let's prove our worth, boys. Oh boy. You're okay. Seal. Here, let's fire these guys. Oh, damn. That's unlucky. Uh-oh, that's not good either. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Get him. Please be dead. Fire. Okay, soldiers. Oh, wow. Oh, these are ice commanders and not ice soldiers. That's why they're still alive. What with their being commanders and such. Wow, they are. They can take a hit though. That's why they're in command, I guess. Ah. Ooh. Spicy. There we go, we got one. There is a summoner class. This is kind of like how it worked in the last one, where you had to like fight them to get some of them. But I think it's for all of them now. Here, use this. Oh, he's down. These commanders. Commander, why are you so tough? Please, just die. There we go. No. Ferris, no. You need to not be dead. You're important. Alright, fine. That will kill the commander. There we go. No, you're supposed to protect me. Don't die. Damn it! 2 men in a Choco suit. The next spin-off from Squaresoft. You'll find... Oh, fuck. It's gonna be a close one. I think we may get her, though. Here we go. We're gonna get her now. This is it. We got her. See? Easy. Hello, Pickles. Everything's going fine. How are you? As you can see, we just received the summon monster, a Shiva. Shiva. We're gonna be save there. And it's time to go. Woo! And they're really, whoa! Then we can go over here. We also discovered that this game does not natively support renaming anybody but our boy BUTZ. I wasted a lot of time installing an app that had to unpack all the resources, and then it had an error and it couldn't do it. But I'm happy that your nap is completed. I'm happy that you've returned to us. We're getting beat up here pretty bad, but you know what? We're good now. We're having a little sleep. Now, there is one thing that I'm considering doing, and it is making Galuf a blue mage. Aha! And look, he can really absorb direct physical attack. Because he can use swords and shields. And the Kenpogi, the extra Kenpogi that I had. Look, he can use the iron shield, and the leather cap, and the long sword, and the silver specs. He can do all of this stuff. Additionally, he can use guard. Like a good boy. Now we have lots of magic, and we still have a swordy boy. Once BUTZ learns steal from Thief, I'm gonna switch him out to something else. Boop. Let's take our dragon. Let's check this out, though. First of all, I mean, that seems like a good thing to check. You know, it's a meteorite. Yep, that's a meteor, all right. I'd know a meteor anywhere. That's one of them. You could just put sticky notes with any of that is true. Apparently, it's also possible with cheat engine. I don't want to go through all that right now. Like, find the right memory address to edit. Garula suddenly went berserk and stormed into the tower. We didn't stand a chance. The king went after it. Some soldier I've never seen went in before, too. Garula took us by surprise. He's never tried to attack anyone before. Ugh. It is that gentle elephant creature that you found in town. Alright. Oh, we got a mithril sword. Hey! Look at that. We're oh, well, why did I use Blizzard? What's wrong with me? We're in the Tower of Water. Let's steal another mithril sword. Obviously, fire. Not enough, yeah, I guess. I am getting a little sleepy. We're gonna persevere though. There, we did the funny number too. See, everything's panning out. No, I don't want to sleep. Wake up. Splash them on your face. Splash some hot sauce on my face. That'll wake me up. Oh, he keeps doing the funny number. This was a good choice. But if I equip him with this mithril sword, he'll be doing more than the funny number. Can be two-handed too. Damn. Let's see. There's 4 chests in this area. Han's cores can be learned from Elf Toad. We ran into Elf Toads back in the Shiva Tower too. We need to kill all the other enemies, leave only one left. Okay, let's see. Rickard Mage gives you a second chance to find a kill once you reach 4. Okay, we already got him though. Yeah, it is great. I mean, yeah, in the early ones, it was like, Mithril, the legendary material. Oh my goodness, that'll turn the tide of this very war. Now it's like, oh, cool, Mithril. What a nice early game thing to find. Steal items rod. Dropped items flame rod. Okay, so we can steal a shitty early game rod, but he can drop a flame rod. Did they drop a flame rod? No, we've only got a frost rod. What a bastard. We do have... No, we don't. Find passages. That's what we want. Yeah, it tells us what we can steal sometimes. Can you believe it? I know, and we're even successful in stealing sometimes. This game is crazy. I've never seen anything like it before. Oh, you just finned us. But Toad and Stopwork here too. We did sleep and silence somebody already. We silenced a boss. You missed a lot. Things have been happening here. Oh, wait, hold on. Now, I need to make sure that we didn't miss any passages, because I didn't have this. Okay, no, we didn't. It's a wyvern. It's breath-winging me. Look, it's going to be asleep. No, never mind. It's not asleep. It was not asleep. Oh, there we go. Is this progress or just complete chaos? Yeah, it's... Yes. Karula's upstairs. Please, save the crystal. Okay, you dingus. We're gonna climb up this vine first, though, right? That's what's gonna happen. Oh, yeah. I know a climbable vine when I see one. I played a video game or two in my day. No, don't eat the crystal. No, don't do it. Don't eat the crystal. Silk robe. Collected treasure from 10% of chests. Mithril knife. Hell yeah. Look at that. Poison. No problem. Not poisoned anymore. And also back to full health and MP. Okay, so here is a knife. A mithril knife, if you will. A mithril knife. Okay, so there are... Oh no, my thief is asleep. Sometimes they drop flame rods. No, not this time. Ooh. So these guys give a blue mage skill. So we're gonna take our time with this one. An elf toad? No way. Can't be. Nothing to steal. Okay. So, hey, how do we get this ability? Aha! Did that do it? Did we learn? Was that it? Did that get... Oh, look. Yeah, we learned Pawn's Course. See? Now, look at all these vines to climb. Which one is the correct vine? I need to know so I can climb the other two vines. Silver armlet. Hell yeah. What's that do? Weight +3. Ooh, okay. So, like, for you, you're our heavy boy. You little stinker, you. We still need the steel from this guy. What's this? I've received a DM. Oh my god. What have you been doing? What are you... I like that. That second one's pretty good. I don't have to like start making more animations. This is crazy. I mastered... Wait, what? I mastered what? Check. What is check? Check on an enemy's HP. Okay. All right. We may have to take a little interlude in a bit. We just received some very good things from a good guy, from a good bean. Contained in ether. Yeah. Did we establish what weight actually does? No, I suppose we could search for it, but my assumption is that it either affects like action bar fill time or time between, like the time between queuing up an action and it performing. I don't think anything I could do would safely transfer to Unreal, at least without some extensive research. Yeah, I mean, there's some basic stuff about scale and positioning or whatever, but it's fine. I'm not, you know, it's fine. Very minor edits are expected. Oh, question mark.
They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. No sirree, Bob. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Let's get its ass. It looks pissed. It is pissed, you see? I'm gonna protect you. And we're gonna steal from it and also set it on fire. And also turn him into a toad, maybe? I don't know. Come on, scores. Go! Oh! Look, it worked! Oh, it just toaded itself. It toaded itself back to untoadliness. You can't do that. How did you do that? There, you're a toad again. Yeah, I can just do that. It knows Toad. I mean, I can keep doing it to you for a long time. And apparently it works every time. There we go. See? Enjoy that. Totally. We got your ass. Ooh. Oh. Oh, he's pissed. I meant to ask, did you end up fighting a lot of behemoths toward the end of Final Fantasy IV? Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were tough fights. That is true. One was tougher than all the rest. It was the only one that used the Maelstrom ability, and it reduced everyone to like 3 HP. But yeah, there's like a dozen of them. It's crazy. What are they doing with all those behemoths up there on the moon? Just silly. Fire. Yeah, no, they're not. I don't think you can run from them because they're all like encounters that you have to like walk into. They look like those dudes, you know. Oops, I just like used an attack instead of black magic. Yeah, that's not that bad. Wow. I like you better when you're a toad. Yeah, then two showed up at once. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did run from that one, huh? I was like, nah, we're good here. No, thank you. The crystal. Please don't break crystal. No. Here it goes. Bing. Yeah, we were already jacked at that point. We were already like level 70 something, so we didn't need any of that. We were too late. Where are you going? Hello? You okay? Where are you going?
Lord Galif. Me? You know who I am. Lord Galif, I couldn't protect it. Forgive me. Hey, stay with me, man. Please, tell me who I am. Protect Fire Crystal. Ugh.
Yes, give me more jobs. I love having a job.
What's going on? They're twinkling. The crystal fragments are growing. Are they going to give us their power too? I love power. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Berserker. Whoa. Who's this guy? He's dead. Resting with a shard, a warrior spirit. Time Mage.
Resting within the shard of warrior spirit. Mystic Knight, oh hell yeah. Resting within the shard of warrior spirit. Summoner, oh hell yeah. Wait, how do we get that one? I need that one. Gimme! Resting within the shard of warrior spirit. Red mage, oh my god. That's the red one. No, we're gonna miss that one up there. No, what's going on? I was so close. Oh, wait, hold on. Extra. After defeating the boss, there will be a crystal you can't get, which will be acquired much later in the game. Woof! Thank God. What's going on? The tower, it's sinking. Yes, you can tell. That, yeah, it would have bothered me forever as well. Thank you, Missable's Guide. Woo! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Sildra! Here, shelter in my air bladder. Sildra, you're alive. Whoop. Oh, nom, 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 nom. There's furniture inside this one. Nope. Oh, we'll never know. Let's spit us onto a beach with like a pallet, though. That's cool. Sildra. Sildra, you used the last of your strength to save us. What are you saying? Sildra, you can't die. I won't let you. No, Sildra! I'm going to walk into the sea. No! Sildra, thank you. Sildra! I know, this is just like when you sacrifice yourself. So noble. It's just like when you put us in your mouth and carried us to safety. While also being handsome. That's true. I never doubted it for a moment. Okay, give me a second. I gotta take a little bio again. You know the drill. We're going over here. Oh. And dance. Bong. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, does that work? Hold on. Oh, the icon's broken. I mean, it works, but a little icon's supposed to change to be like, ooh, now the mic's on. But no, it's broken. It's just stuck on one of them. You're useless, Loop Deck. Hold on, I gotta rearrange some windows. Some window arranging to do. Wait, what would I do? Like, I do like that? And let's see, how many people? Let's see. Taco, we got Papa. We got, wait, why am I not? Okay, there we go. There we got one of these. Okay. It's perfect. I've heard bad things, but yeah, it's, well, the product itself. Wait, what is this? I got more messages. The product itself is fine. Asterisk. It's just that the company got bought by Logitech sometime in the last, I don't know, year or two. And now their software is like published by Logitech. So instead of just being Loop Deck software, it's like Logitech peripheral software. And it's got a bunch of extra like bullshit on it. Whereas it used to be fine. They would be rolling there. But yeah, I mean, Naveen and I have the same issue. We've oh, what's this? It's open now. What's in here? What is so? BUTZ. Did he just warp? We won't know until we try. Whoa. This place feels so familiar. And the soldier in that tower knew me. Who am I? Wait, that's not Gallup's voice. Who am I? There we go. Oh, but okay, yeah, that was 100% where we were supposed to go. The Tower of Wald. Well, I guess we're not. Oh, the king was already up there, huh? He's like, go save the crystal. And then the tower collapsed. We're like, oh, you're dead. You dead guy. You dead guy, you. All dead and shit. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. That's the town we were at earlier. And they're like, wow, a meteor fell over there too. Must be meteor season. The meteor mating season. It's a wild Nax. What do they have? I should probably fight them. Oh. Maybe a little bit of magic might be in order here. Oh, question mark? Wait, what was that? Fire. Fight. You know I'm going to be learning all that blue magic. What will these Nax teach me? Question mark? Whoa, what is that? I want to learn your question mark move. What is that? Oh, you guys got potions too. Sick. Okay. Did we learn question mark? No, we didn't. That's too bad. That is too bad. All right, there's got to be a town up here, right? There's always a town. Always two. What's the bridge? Grass tortoise. What you got, buddy? What's in your pockets? Now, lizards typically don't like cold. And I know that turtles aren't lizards. They are reptiles. I'm not here to argue the semantics of animal taxonomy with you. Nope. What's in your turtle pockets? I'll find out next time. Oh, wait. Oh, white magic level 4. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. We got new jobs now too. We could be thinking about new jobs. On Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, look at all these new ass jobs we have. I like how Mystic Knight is like magic. It's like Arabian Nights themed. Let's see. So we got berserkers. They can use axes. We can switch her to Time Mage. Wait, I gotta see something here. Okay, so you learn one spell and everybody knows it. So... Perform 6 or lower magic. White mages and black mages can learn up to level 6 magic. And if we get these jobs to level 6, then that ability is just unlocked. So I don't really want to change either the black mage or the white mage until they get to level 6. Similarly, I think, yeah, it's a level 4 ability. So if we get the Thief to level 4, I believe we unlock Steel. And that's what I would like to unlock with BUTZ. So we can use Steel with any class. Then, let's see. Blue magic, the level 3 abilities. So we're going to keep these jobs, right? This game, like, because of that, this game sort of encourages you to do a little bit of job grinding. It's like, hey, buddy, don't you want to get some more job points? Ooh, what are these? Bang. Ooh. Feeler. Oh, you may be old. No, you still only have Hans Chorus. It's fine. So you should be dead now. Cool. What's the bird have? Ooh, feelers. Cookie marble. Steel. Do the steel. Still alive, eh? I know what to do about that. Make you not a... Oh shit, she's dead. Okay, that's I wasn't expecting that actually. Wasn't paying attention. It's a pretty big bird. Oh shit, it's still alive. Like a little mini boss out here. Oh, he's still alive. Still couldn't steal. This is a bit of an issue. Did the final already change, or is this? Oh no, we're gonna be in Final Fantasy V for a while. We just started it today, so you're gonna expect this one to be going for at least a couple of days. Ah, BUTZ mastered Steel. Cool. We can change now. We will use one of our precious Phoenix Downs because it's a bad situation. Yeah, this one will be at least as long as Final Fantasy IV, and I actually didn't get the playtime on Final Fantasy IV, but it was probably, I don't know, it's probably 20 hours or so. There are points where we fast forward through it just because it's, you know, there's filler in the middle. So these aren't like, these will probably tend to not be quite as long as like a casual 100% playthrough of these because we're doing that. But they'll still be quite long. Quite long indeed, yes. Oh shit, I didn't change my thief job. Fine. We'll power through this one. Okay, now BUTZ is a master thief. I don't actually know if they get anything at higher thief levels. I could look it up. But as far as I know, like, this is all I really wanted from thief. Unless they get mug later, which would be pretty cool. Shit, do they get mug later? Should I look that? I'm gonna look something up really quick. Final Fantasy V thief ability abilities. Let's give a check on what's going on. Yo, eat. Yep. It's 5 a.m. Jeez. Get some sleep. Stop abusing your bod. Abilities. Oh yeah, they do get mug at level 6. Oh man. Oh man. That's so good though. I want mug. I want him to be able to mug. All right, now, oh jeez. Oh jeez. I mean, imagine having mug will never not be stealing things. We gotta find a town. Mug as in, yeah. Or mug, yeah, mugging someone. In Final Fantasy parlance, first of all, have good dreams, Cookie. In Final Fantasy parlance, mug is doing an attack and also stealing at the same time. Wait, what if I like toad you? Will that work? 15. No specific weaknesses. Floating. And now also a toad? Question mark? Nope. Yeah, so you don't have to like choose. You get to do both. You get to have your cake and steal it too. Whoop. Hup. Oh, that's pretty good though. 72. Those rods don't fuck around. This job system makes more sense to me instead of losing everything. Yeah, same. I much prefer it. And it, like, they got me. It is something that I'll absolutely grind for. It's like, oh yeah, I do want this ability forever. I guess I'll have to take a few more levels of thief so I can mug. That one is like, you want that early, right? Because this game actually has good stealable. We've stolen Mithril sword that we're still using. We've stolen a Mithril knife. We've stolen like armor and accessories. Like we're not even 4 hours into the game. And look, here we are in another town. Wait, which town was it? This is Karnak. Okay, yeah. Still my heart. Those crackpots from the Library of the Ancients would have been saying that we should stop using the crystal. They've gotten so bothersome. The queen built the wall to shut them out. Obviously, that means you can't get to the library anymore. Oh, shit, well, dang it. It's locked. Oh, no. Why is it locked? I want some magic. This is Karnak, a town made prosperous by the fire crystal. Hence all of the fire that's just chilling everywhere. See all that fire? Good times. All right, we already have a mithril knife. Flame rod. Well, we're gonna buy. You there? Don't move. What? Hello? There they are. Huh? You're in league with the monsters. We saw you crawl from the meteorite. Don't try to deny it. Huh? Nani? I've been arrested. This is discrimination. Wait. Is this actually working? We haven't detected a single hidden passageway with this yet. Oh, goodness. How'd you do that?
Oh, horse feathers! My great escape, and it's another cell. That was the last of my explosives, too. Nuts! Oh, you kids think it's funny, do you?
No.
It doesn't matter. My name's Sid.
It's Sid.
What? The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals? Forgive me, that was rude.
No, you don't have to apologize. It's the truth, after all. I'm to blame for everything.
Hold on.
One day, many, many years ago, I found the faded old tome in the Library of the Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago, the crystals held much more power than they do now. So I studied the crystals of Tycoon, Waltz, and Karnak, and built the machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. It's all my fault.
But why are you locked up?
I was too late to save the crystals in Tycoon and Walls. I figured I could at least save the one here in Karnak. When I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here.
But it sounds like we're on the same team, you and us.
You're here to protect the crystal?
Yep, we were asked to. By this crystal.
Oh, what? That's a crystal shard. Who are you people?
This is terrible. Terrible. Professor Sid.
What happened?
You were right all along. The crystal's cracked.
What?
I turned off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output has only increased.
A fire-powered ship.
Yes, what about it?
Most likely the fire-powered ship is leeching power from the crystal.
Professor, please. We cannot do this alone. You have to help us.
I'll need these folks to lend a hand.
What? But they were seen coming out of the meteorites. They're in cahoots with that werewolf. Huh?
If they can't help, I guess I can't either.
All right, Professor.
You're willing to help me, all right? I will go ahead to the fire-powered ship. It's not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready to meet me there, and I'll be waiting.
Oh, I'd cahoot with a werewolf, all right. Yeah. Hooting. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look, there's some fire here. Oh, owie, it's fire. I feel like these fires will disappear once the fire crystal shatters, and I'll be able to come back here and open them without being burned. If you catch my drift. Okay, so we were in Karnak, but now we're in Karnak Castle. This area is a one-time area. At least it will be by the time you get the chest and find the monsters on it. The area becomes active after killing the boss on the firepower ship. You'll have 10 minutes to plunder it. Grind if you do not feel ready. Okay. Well, can we go to town first? I was going to grind, as a matter of fact. What about up here? We're in basement 2? What? There's just fire everywhere. Is this really a good idea, even if you like have the fire crystal? Certainly it's kind of dangerous in here, right? Okay, yeah. Let me leave. Uh-huh. The werewolf! Don't let it in! That's the werewolf sound. We scared him off using some of Professor Sid's explosives. We'll be back. You can count on it. Cool. All right. Well, we're going to leave the castle now. Thank you very much. That must be the fire-powered ship down there on the water. But this better not be closed anymore. Aha! Okay. What can I do for you? Well, you can give me all this fucking magic, buddy. Thank you. You can give me this magic. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. Thank you. And I'll take this too, even though we don't have any time magic. Oh, gravity. Halves one enemy's HP. Sick. Thank you. Okay, now back to the weapon shop. Hopefully we won't get arrested again. Okay, so we wanted... Oh, the prices were cheap before too, and now they're not. They tricked us. All right, armor first then. Mithril shield, plumed hat. Hey, silver plate, mithril glove, silver armlet. Yeah, plumed hats for everyone. And by everyone, I mean 2 people. Look at that plumed hat. Oop. All right, y'all ready to grind? It's prime time for grind. Mind frind. Okay, you know what? We also need to stay at the inn. How much is it here? 30? 20 still. Oh my god, I love this game. What a game. Wow. And then, okay, you sell 10s for 250. Oh, what a game. The game that actually lets you rest and recover. It doesn't penalize you for taking damage. Well, I mean, it does. Like, it does do that. What is this? What is Naveen sharing their screen over here? What's on their screen? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Huh. The library of the ancients to the south of here. Professor Sid's supposed to be from that area. Who's this guy? Have you ever heard of a monster called crew dust? Once it's alone, it'll use flash on you. Watch out! Okay. What? Once you're alone, it'll flash you. Careful. We're gonna pop here. A werewolf popped out of the meteorite. I wonder if he really is a bad guy like people are saying. I'm an adventurer from Shakul.
But the road to the south of the Library of Ancients is blocked, so I can't get home. Weapons and armor from Jakul are known for their outstanding strength.
I saw a weird old guy being taken away by the guards.
These old bones sure do love a roaring fire. Did you hear? They've got the Professor Sid locked up in the castle dungeon. I did hear that. Did you hear this? Mm-hmm. Yay, we're getting better at the piano. What's up here? Everywhere has an upstairs that's just like a room with stuff in it, like just furniture, and there's never any stuff in it. Never any items. Truly, the towns are different in this Final Fantasy. Okay, time to grind. It's prime time for grind time. How much money are they giving? I'll have to check. Oh, 625. Okay, well, if we go back, we can get a different rod. Flame, we can get every different rod, as a matter of fact. Well, we already had a flame rod. I guess it did let us buy that first one. That's funny. We'll buy another one of these too, just for fun. And some more hats. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, maybe Mithril Knife would be good actually while we're doing all this. Okay, maybe Fire Rod will be better. But he's still only level 1 blue mage? Holy shit, how long does that take? Let's see, Flame Rod. You can cast Firaga before breaking. Oh. Maybe they thought that the ones in the other games are too powerful, I guess. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, it's doing fire damage. Imagine that. Okay. Yeah, it's a single use if you use it to cast Firaga. I mean, to be fair, it's Firaga at this stage of the game. And they're not that expensive. I mean, you basically get in one fight outside town and you can buy one. It's sort of like the consumable item build that I wanted to do as a scholar. If you think about it. So they're giving 1 job point. I will have to kill another 50 of them, another 62 of them to get the level 5 thief.
which I guess really won't take that long if we're going at 5 or 10 times speed. Oh, we have raise now. I didn't realize. Okay. I mean, I could also, like, if I go like this, now we're at 10 times speed. If I hold it. Oh yeah, I mean this is a race car scenario for sure. If I leave the forest and like didn't mean to do that, and get in the plains encounters, yeah, these guys are tougher, substantially so. Oh, that's still only 1 job point. Wow, stingy. And less gil. Oh, we're fighting wolves. Screw that. You kidding me? You get twice as much money and the same amount of experience, and it's way easier. Bing. Oh yeah. Now, sadly, I don't know if we're gonna do this all the way to Thief 5. It's a lot of fights. But we're getting stronger, and we're getting money, and I love money. Oh. Yeah, na, na, na. We do. But if we haven't gotten like any more blue magic, this is crazy. Look at this, Blizzara. Oh, that didn't do very much damage. See, then now we have 11,000 gil. If we sleep now, get out of the way. Cost 20. Crazy. Hold on, I have an idea. There's another configuration thing. I'm not gonna actually. Boost can also do job. Yeah, okay. We could get 4 times as much job job point. There is a continue auto battle on here. I mean, yeah, if I'm gonna do it, I may as well do it. I'm not gonna do experience though. I didn't mean to do that. That Blizzara is doing work. Meow. So the danger of going so fast is I keep accidentally walking into town. I think I just hit thief 5. Yeah, there it is. Thief 5. But we need to get to thief 6. Vigilance. What is vigilance? Prevent back attacks. Oh, cool. We can put that on right now. Cool. Honestly, what we could do as well is give Galif the night job back. He doesn't need blue mage right now. So there, we could switch them up. Go back, heal again. We'll finish the old empires. Yep. 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 it's so good. Ooh, white mage 5. Just a few more dozen packs of wolves. We're almost there actually with maximum thief. Maximum thief. Now we're at 30,000 gil. We have not boosted anything with job points. We're gonna be overemployed, as a matter of fact. Oh, look, she's black magic level 6. Now, actually, I'm going to check the job entry for that too. Do they get anything other than that? I'm pretty sure that's all that the basic mages get. Black mage. What is the table? Black magic 6. Oh, actually, look, if they get one more level, actually they unlock, oh god, that takes a lot. Holy shit, 450 job points. Look at that. The ability they get at level 7 black mages, plus 30% MP. That's another thing you have to equip. That's fine. Well, she can change job now. She can be a different kind of mage. You can go like summoner or something, and she can still use black magic. Or she could be a berserker, be a cat girl. Yeah, it could be worth grinding for. But the thing is, you won't be able to use that and the ability to use black magic at the same time. Is red mage any good in this game? I mean, potentially. I think it's probably better than it was in other games. See, I'm gonna look at the table here. They probably only get to like level like 4 or something. Let's see. For foreign water black magic spells, yeah. They only get to like level 3 magic in both. But they can use like swords and stuff. Yeah, making her a summoner would be cool. Time Mage would be interesting actually too, because she would be able to be support or damage right now. So it's sort of an open question of whether we want to mix them at like, you can make her summoner and she would be straight up damagey. Or she make her Time Mage and she would be damage and support. And then if we mix it up with Ferris, sort of the same thing. Like Ferris can be double support if she goes White Mage, Black Mage, or White Mage, Time Mage, or she could be damage and support. So I think I want her to go Time Mage. I like the idea of mixing them. And then we'll give her a Flame Rod again. Yeah, Flame Rod. And we'll see here, like what it, let's see. It is a birthday hat, yeah. It is. Ha. Oh, regen is a time. I guess that's, yeah, it's over time. Healing over time. Regen is a time spell. Slows passing time for one enemy. Haste. Mute. Oh, it's mute to silence everyone. That's cool. I like that. And then like 2 more fights, Ferris can switch to summoner. Let's see, what is, I guess I'll look at night while I'm in here. Night. Let's see, 2-hand, equip shields, equip armor. Oh, that's cool. So that just gives them the ability to like equip whatever. That's neat. That's pretty cool, man. Fire. Wait, hold on. What if, bear with me here. Okay, she's got the flame rod on. We can do this even better, for even longer. If we do, see, just straight up fire, but she's got the flame rod on. There we go. Ferris has mastered white magic. Ferris is now a summoner who knows white magic and also uses the frost rod. And then she can use Shiva for 10. Absorbs HP from one enemy to heal all allies. Triggers whisper one. Oh, nice. Paralyze one enemy. Triggers all. Only the two MP. Wow. Triggers Choco Kick. Oh yeah. Sometimes it summons Fat Chocobo now, which squishes everyone instead of just doing Chocobo Kick all the time. Okay. Now we're almost done with thieving as well. Gal's 4, so he's unlocked equip shield. Oh, there we go. We got Mug. Okay. That's it. Our grind is at an end. I am curious. Wait, what does Thief get at level 6? I'm not going to do it, but I am curious. Does it get anything else? Mug. Artful Dodger. Gain the same speed and agility as a thief. Crime! Okay, now BUTZ will choose a different job. He's forsaking his life of crime to do something else. What could it be? We could be like a fast monkey boy. But do we have any, like if I'm a berserker, do I have any axes or anything? Do we have anything? No. I throw knife. That's all we got. I did not buy an axe anywhere else. Like monks have high agility too, right? So that would be a good one for Mug. And they're pretty strong. So I could be a punchy man. That Mugs. A punchy muggy man. That'd be fun. And then we'll switch back to blue mage with Galuf. And he can already equip shields. So that's fun. Wait, learn. Learn certain monster special. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Hold on. I'll check the blue mage chart too. So make sure I want to do anything stupid. Blue mage. Okay, learning blue magic. Okay, so at level 3 they get blue magic scan. Okay, cool. Cool. When it's innate support ability, learning allows them to learn blue magic spells. Wait, this isn't even usable. Blue magic spells when the enemy casts a blue magic spell on the blue mage or any non-blue mage character while learning equipped. Oh, okay. So they have to be the target of the ability. But I also don't need to equip learning because it's implicit for a blue mage. Yeah, cover's good. Cool. Oh, look at the squad. Look at my pink pants. What's funny is we didn't even really gain that many character levels because those encounters did not give very much like XP. We just became overemployed. Okay, let's get some butts. Hey man, all chaps are assless. All right, we don't judge here. Let's do a little castle exploration first, so there's less to do when the castle is actually exploding or whatever. Were we too reliant on the crystal? The queen is missing. Professor Sid is waiting on the fire-powered ship. Oh, where could the queen have gone at a time like this? Where indeed? Where indeed is that queen? Now, while we're doing this, we can also be little guys with fine passages equipped. We'll have to wait until Final Fantasy X too before we can like make everyone cowboys and give them chaps. I'm not sure there's anything to explore here, actually. Why did I come back? Who knows? We tried turning off the machines before the crystal cracked, but, well... We came from up there, right? And then down here is the further... Okay, wait, there is... Okay, no, there's nothing to do here before all the fire dies, I guess. Alright, that was silly. My bad. We're going. We're gonna go save the world or whatever. All right, save, and maybe also a backup save, just for fun. Make sure that we re-equip mugging so we can do some crime while we're out there. Cool. We're looking good now. Wow, she's already level 3 time mage. Look at that. They grow up so fast. It took you. Wait, shit, what was Sid's voice? It took you long enough. Just as I suspected, the ship's engine is what's draining the crystal power. The engine? Yes. If the engine isn't stopped, and quickly, the fire crystal will shatter. Will you go and turn it off? Nod. This door leads inside the ship, but it'll be tough going from here on out. The ship's been overrun with monsters. Because it's often want to have a mug on a strong physical character too. Yeah, you get you get a 2-for-1. You get a lot of damages and you get a lot of stealages at the same time. And with a monk, they're presumably faster than many of the classes, right? So, you get to do it more often. What's this pipe, huh? It literally is completely his fault. Apparently. There could be some other force at work, and maybe we all just think it's the amplifiers. Who knows? I don't know that for sure. I literally have no idea. I widowy am gwidowing right now. Oops. Boom! Couldn't steal. Oh wait, do I get the 2 hits because I'm a monk too? Oh my god, that's insane. I did not anticipate that. So if I mug, I double hit. Do I get the double mug? Does like each hit have a chance to steal? Mug. Stole ether. Oh my god, I stole an ether. Look, he hits again. Okay, only one hit has a chance to steal, but that's I hit twice. To the gallows with Sid. Yep, no, you're right. It's too dangerous to be left alive. Mithril gloves. Oh, I'm gonna put them on my monk. No, I'm not. I lied. Oh wait, is nobody else wearing the elf's mantle? Oh well, yeah, that's going on you. Clearly, because it gives me agility. I can't believe it. Ken Pokey. We just got mithril gloves, but nobody can wear them, huh? It's like a night thing. If I get one more level of night, then you get the ability to equip armor. So if Galuf had that, we could be any class and still wear heavy armor. So many stairs here. Which way to go? This kind of seems like the way to go, but crew dust. Summon Shiva. Mug the ghost boy. Oh hell yeah, look at that. Well, it costs 10 MP. And now these things in here are giving 2. Actually, what's funny is I should have just done grinding in here. Would have been way faster. An elixir? Oh boy. Oh boy. Preemptive strike. It's time for some mugging. Haha, die. Nerd. And then what if we do like this? Oh, that was a counterattack, I think. Yeah, monks just do that sometimes. God, the combat in this game, they made it like a billion times more interesting. Are there no missables in here? Is this ship just like here forever? BUTZ is truly the best. Yes, BUTZ represents the best of humanity. The prime butt. Prime butt. The butt prime. Oh my god, look at all these spooky guys. Time to get mugged, nerds. Oh wait, they have a thing called flash too. Let's leave one alive and see if I can get that skill. These are the guys that flash you. Although if I keep counterattacking them, then we won't be able to do that. I'll keep killing them. Oops, shit, I should have mugged. What was I thinking? Come on, flash me. There it is. I guess I didn't learn it. It's not a learnable thing. Blue magic is cool, but it's weird. There's like no indication about like what you can actually learn or not. Oh shit, I keep not mug. I wish I could move mug to... Oh no, they're not wearing silver specs, so they're not immune to darkness anymore. Shit. Time magic. Let's all regen. No, let's just one of us regen. Mug you. White. No Asuna yet. How am I supposed to cure your darkness? Shit. That's too bad. Okay, let's let him flash us again. Does it have to hit for me to learn it, or is it just not learnable? Okay, we're still darkness over here. Do we even have eye drop? We do. We've exactly 2 eye drops. Unfortunate. Nope, not that way. That appears to be the actual way to go. So we are, of course, going this way. Yes. Where the loot is. Oh, poltergeist. Cool. Hold on. Let's mug that ghost. Oh my god, so many elixirs. Wait. Is there... Hold on. I guess we could do this at any time, right? Any secret passages in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess we... get over there later? We probably, like, come up that ladder. Actually, you know what? While we're in here, do we have a second frost rod? We do. We don't want to equip the flame rod in here in the fire ship. How silly. Gotta hate the secret passages and ability. I think it's interesting. It's apropos for a thief. I don't know. I don't hate it. Oh, that's concept share, but I don't realize. Yeah, the fact that we could just like freely equip it and unequip it though is like it's always going to be a temptation though. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Oh, these guys. Oh, they have high potions on them. I think we still have. Yeah, I don't want to continue on about Avalon anymore. That'd be silly. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, why would I ever get a key if I could just switch my job to thief and just open the door? Why do I keep doing that? Stop doing that, Teneb. It's a defeater. Oh no, I'm being defeated by the defeater. Yeah, they absorb frost damage. Give me a high potion. Oh yeah, you don't want me to defeat her. He'll defeat you. With his feet. You get it? That was a joke that you made. Did I pick the right one? Oh, that doesn't, wait. Was that good or bad? Don't sap me, you nerd. There we go. These guys can be hit and have their lunch money stolen. Nice. What's in here? Say, okay, this is apparently the way we're supposed to go. And so I will not go that way. What's up here? Little staff animations, nice touch. Like, I like the sound effect most of all. Okay, wait, which one? I went in this one, huh? I'm gonna go with this one. We'll figure out what they all do. Yeah, this is gonna send me back to where I was before. Yep. We'll speed that up. And I went in that one, so we'll go in this one now. And I think these are both gonna send me here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Thieves' gloves. Hello. What do those do? Oh, I can't wear them. This is like, it drastically increases the success of steel. Damn it! This is exactly what they do. That is funny though. Oh, what did we unlock? Focus. Nope, wrong way. Bong, bong, bong. Ooh, yeah, they keep stealing high potion for that. That is really funny. Sadly, we've got basically everything we want out of Thief. Otherwise, I could go back to it, wear that glove, grind up things, and just like mug to my heart's content. Stealing everything in the world. But this is good enough. Our success rate is high enough. And we get to steal and attack at the same time. All right. So we know where we're supposed to go. And we've gone through the other paths. So we can go here. Boop. Now we didn't identify where these stairs go. I see. I see. Ooh, thieves can use that too. This is another trap. They're like, oh, you already finished grinding the thief all the way? Here, why don't you take all this exceptional thief gear. Would you like that? Yeah, it's still, this is still better than the like another high potion. It's still the best odds we've had of stealing at any Final Fantasy game yet, even not as a thief. Yeah, we'll use the tent here just because we can. Oh, that's file 2. Hold on. Okay, same thing here. We'll just keep stealing. We're getting those high pots. Yo. Nope. Let's see if I do like that. Yeah, potions galore. What are these guys? Oh, they have ethers. Hey, we're getting the ethers too. We'll be filthy rich here. Okay, and then we do that. And then what's this? Okay, that's pretty good. What about, okay, we don't want to do that. Another high potion. Oh, give me an ether. Yes. Can we see it from here? Don't lick me, bro. They get 2 ABB. Oh, I see. I know what's gonna happen here. Okay, and I also know where we went wrong before there. This is not going to be one of them though. Yeah, no, we need to do, ooh, another ether. We need to do this. We need to do, let's see, this. Oh shit, wait, that was a bad idea. I need to reset it. Hopefully this does that. Okay, it does. We need to leave that where it is right now. We don't want to move that closer. Do that. Don't, yeah, we want that. And then this. Gamma ray. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And we'll do. And that time to do a little top off. Can you make my cat stop having claws on my foot? Oh, why, it's my wacky brain. And where were you? Were you guys together? Let's address these in order. Can you make my cat stop having claws on my foot? Yeah, trim your cat's claws. Oh, Capri, where's everybody coming from? Yeah, trim your cat's claws. That'll stop him from having claws on your face, and then also stop them from clawing like your things. Wacky, what's up? I will hydrate. Check this out. Look at me hydrate. Oh my god. Oh, I've hydrated. I've been stretching this whole time, if you can believe it. Also, hi Capri, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, like what's happening? Whose stream just ended? Hey Uribex, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the tower, one and all. I'm happy to see you all. Welcome to day 11 of Final Fantathon, where we are just absolutely dominating Final Fantasy V, and we're having a great time. I hope you're all having a good evening, and I am very pleased to see you here. I hope you like the Christmas lights. What if 10 was just cool stream content? I mean, look, I am prepared to accept that explanation. It's just that all 4 of you showed up at exactly the same time, which is interesting. I guess it is like 5 after the hour, so maybe you all just got off work. So thank you. We made those Christmas lights, sort of. Oh, it's the queen. Hold on. Queen Karnak. What's she doing here? Oh my god. She's made of evil. Meddling dolts, you shall pay for interfering with my revival. They're totally not behind her now. That's fine. I appreciate it nonetheless. I like your spontaneous visit just fine. Were you all hanging out, doing drugs together? You didn't invite me to your drug doing party? Nah, fire! Oh, Shiva. Mugger. All right. Yeah, invite me next time. I'll bring drugs to the drug party. Oh, it's a tornado of fire. That's magnetic, I guess. And now it's a hand. No, don't do that. Oh, that sucked. Please, no, actually, yeah, please don't do that. Ooh. Okay, no, I think Galuf might go down here. Good night, Grandpa. I think these are like counterattacks. And I just ate like 4 of them in a row. No, it's just fast? What's going on here? Get up, Grandpa. And here, use one of these potions that we stole. Wait, where'd they go? Here it is. We've got this under control. Ah, see? Look how much control we have over the situation. Ha! Dusts off both hands. Ooh, a flamebow. Bah! Erg! Yeah, see? Now, my missables guy doesn't say this ship is a missable area. Queen Karnak! Hey, was being controlled by something. A creature of pure evil. It desires to envelop everything in darkness. Your Highness. The crystals. It's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Oh, please. So, save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe right there. You see? That pipe? Alright, let's go check it out. Go check out that pipe. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing while we're at it. No, Navy, what are you doing? No, stop! Thank you, Nadine. Merry Christmas to you. No, please. Hold on, wait. What was that? What was that sound? We've reached our goal. I need to fix these goal things. I accidentally have too much money in a tier sound. No! Well, part of it is Jeff Bezos is now. But I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. As always, you are not obligated to do anything of the sort, but I will take your excess money. I'll put it to good use by turning it into burritos and putting it inside of myself. And also, I guess, funding my activities. Well, level 4? I think that's a record, actually, for me. I've never seen a hype train of this level before. I didn't know it was possible. I'm not a hero, I'm a glizzy. Oh shit, actually in your honor, I'll buy a hot dog tomorrow. How about that? I'll buy a Friday hot dog. I'll glurp down a glizzy just for you.
The fire crystal.
Oh, whoa, it's the werewolf. Oh, wait, shit. What do werewolves sound like? What's his voice sound like? Shit. Oh, geez. I would have said surfer, but that's like already one of our main characters. Well, thank goodness it's still intact. Wait, hold on. It's still intact. Do your best Canadian accent? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Galif. Wait, shit. Galif? That's not Canadian. We won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf. Oh, stand down. I'm not your enemy. Oh, that's like Wisconsin. Hold on. I'm not your enemy, eh? Oh, wait, hold on. What is that? Do I not have 7? Do I not have the 7 TV here? Wait, hold on. I gotta fix this. Oh, I don't have 7 TV installed here anymore, so I can't see the mods. Can't see that emote. Oh, wait, I can see it over here. Wait. Oh, God, I'm a disaster right now. Anyways, I gotta fix that. I'm not so sure about that. Question mark? Galif, say something. What's wrong, eh? You know me. I can't remember a thing. Who in the blazes am I? Ah, soldier. What's he gonna do? Oh, what are you? Oh, wait, get out of here, dude. Don't do that. You there? What have you done? Sending that much power through the crystal will smash it to smithereens. No, he's evil and shit. This makes 3. One more and the seal is... Oh, God. Broken. I'm dead. Look what you've done, Naveen. You've started a chain reaction that has resulted in the destruction of the fire crystal. It's no good. The switch is busted. No! The ducts are closing in. Now we can't get back to the werewolf guy. Oh, stop it here. Oh, no! Galif, I'll hold this back. You 4 must escape. We only have 1 chance left. Save the earth crystal. Oh, he's gonna get squished. No! Go! Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives. Werewolf! We have to help him. No, fire! Let's go this way. Oh, no! Galif, you're our only hope. No, bing. More jobs. Oh, we got a hype chest. What's in here? What's in here? Shy ghost. Choo choo, shy ghost. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, why? Oh, I know Julie. Well, I don't know her, but I follow Julie 22. She's really cool. She's got like really, really interesting content. The flames are dying, but the fire crystal must have lost its power. No, the crystal shattered. You do eat a lot of sugar. My blood sugar is dangerously high. Where's the werewolf? He probably got trapped in the fire. Couldn't get out. Burned to death. In agonizing pain. All his fur caught on fire. He's very flammable.
We have to hurry.
No, hold on. We gotta get these jobs. This is another crystal.
This castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal.
Hold up. Now the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? Oh, shit.
Exactly. We've no time to lose.
No, wait. Get the crystal pit bits. I want more jobs. Oh. Time until Carnite Castle explodes. 10 minutes. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do we're gonna do a save here. Oh, look. That's funny. The gameplay time has changed to the countdown for this area. Now let us consult the missables guide, lest we miss. All right, after killing the boss, you have 10 minutes to plunder it. Grind if you do not feel ready. Okay, I did that. There was a save spot right at the entrance of the area. You know what to do with it. Yeah. There are 15 chests in this location. Almost all of them are monster and a boss. Ooh, wait, we can learn. Okay, we can learn a blue spell from Gigas. So we need to do that. Be sure to pick Era up now, as it can be complicated to learn later. There's one noteworthy instance of page 32 of the Blood Library. Oh yeah, that one's fucking crazy. We can also learn a blue spell from Iron Claw. Those are the most important things here. Let us Hajime and all that. I feel that we're qualified for this now with the grinding that we did. Whoa! 1. Around Gigas. That's, you know. That's so, yeah. Guy Jazz. Sky Jazz. Monsters! Here's Gigas. Okay, hold on. Now he's got to hit me with that, right? He's got to hit our blue boy. I think. Couldn't steal. Okay, let's find out. Okay, now we have to reload. No, we have to reload that. Guy Jazz. No, that wasn't game over. It didn't count. I loaded. We need his stuff. We need him to shoot air balls at me, at the right guy. You know? We could have everyone be a blue mage before we come into this fight. Guy Jazz. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Get 'em, boys. Now mug him. Take his lunch money. Wait, don't do that. Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on, he ran out of MP. What a nerd. Oh, we had an elixir. Showing. Look. Oh, we learned arrow and era. Pretty good. And he had an elixir in there with him. Where are you hiding that elixir, buddy? Take only his loincloth? No way. I'm gonna take all of his stuff. Well, maybe he's got a coin pouch in that loincloth. Ever think about that? I'm taking that too. Boop, boop, boop. Chest. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, well, hey, have no fear. Now we can pummel them with no hesitation. Maybe his prison wallet. Don't worry, I'll try to bug him. Ah, too late. He's already dead. Shoot a kid. Ew. Monsters. Sorcerers. Oh. Mug. Get mugged, nerds. Oh, couldn't steal. Oh god, I would slay some deviled eggs right now. BUTZ mastered barehanded. Was that a ribbon? Did I see that correctly? I missed what it said. Anybody see what that said? Kick! I haven't even done that yet. Don't bite me. What the hell? Deals wind damage. I missed whatever the thing said because... Oh, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for this. This will be good. Karnak! Shit, I didn't mug. I just attacked. Oh, Time Magic 4 already. Oh. Apparently it's really easy to be a time mage. You level up really quickly. Kick. Nice. Okay, cool. Something plate. Food is always available. Why, cat? Food is always available to me, but you need to be completely involved in my eating process. And then, okay, this will be good too. You better bring it. I will bring it. Prepare for it to be brought. Okay, here's 2 more chests. I'm going to mug this guy in the back. And then we're going to summon Choco, just for fun. Just to kill a little time. Time that we don't have. Oh, potion. Okay, that was a bad idea. Choco kick! Ooh, oh, it's a white chocobo. Get fucked. Beep, 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 beep. What is this? Monsters. More sorcerers. Okay. We're just gonna punch them. It's the fastest way. Uh-oh. Ooh, a mage masher. That's a good get. See, look. Who was saying they hadn't seen mage mashers before? We got another one. 1 game later. Maybe we'll get 2. Nope. I can't. I've eaten all the food you have chaperoned for me to eat. Ooh, a Suna. Nice. But now my bowl is empty. I don't want to eat anymore. But I need the food bowl to not be empty. Pay attention to me. Yep. Oh, that sounds about right. Okay, oh, we got a Suna now. That's good times. Maybe what we found was magic. And the friends that we made along the way. Monsters. Yes. Attack. Mug. Couldn't steal. Sad. Lightning scroll. Okay. Let's see here. So there's more stuff up here, I reckon. We're gonna have to start using some more. Wait, what if we do that? And then, just for fun, we'll do that and this. Era! Pretty good. Oh, it does a lot. What's up here? We need to find the iron claw guy. We're gonna like save before each of these chests because we want that for the magic. Oh, that was weak. Arrow was way better. What's the difference between Arrow and Era? Well, apparently Arrow sucks and Era does not. So, as far as I'm concerned, that is the difference right now. Another elixir. Hooray. Oh, what's up here? Okay, hold on. We'll just do one. Okay, there's stairs over there. Hold on, we need to go back here. Kurnak! Curse you. That's true. A does awesome stand. We will save here again. Please be an Iron Claw. Nope, it's a Jai Jazz. It's a Guy Jazz. It's Guy Jazz. No, Blizzara! What's a Goliath tonic? I wonder. Does this just go up there? Up? Oh no, this is different. Okay, hold on. We got a lot of options here. I like. Oh, there's another chest. Uh-oh. Wait, why don't we just run from this? Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, thank you for the race car. We're in a hurry here. We're gonna be doing a lot of those probably. Oh no. Have I made a wrong? No! Monsters! It's Shiva. Black Magic. Let's do them all. Goliath tonics galore. Ooh, another elemental. Okay, so there was a reason to go that way. That is good. Now we will go the other way. Yeah, get him, boys. Yeah. Okay, keep running, keep running. Okay, save here. Okay, so there's got to be an Iron Claw soon, right? Nope, it's a Guy Jazz. I can't believe it. All right, Black Magic, Blizzara, attack, mug him, take his loincloth. See, look, arrow. It sucks. It's terrible. Maybe one's okay. Maybe one's more effective against people on the ground, and one's more effective against people in the air. That's what arrow originally was, right? It did a lot of damage if something was flying. Maybe Era is just like pointed at the ground, you know? Other grad, Jess. See, look, way more damage that time. Nothing. Basically no damage. BUTZ Master Chakra. He's growing as a monk so quickly. Oh, is she out of MP? That's not good. Tell you what, we've been getting so many ethers lately. You can have one as a treat. Yep. Mastered the butt chakra. Yep. 2000. Okay. Oh shit, I should have equipped sprint. I could run it even faster. Okay, save. So we do also have to escape with it. The castle explodes, that is correct, yeah. We're out of mana there. Mengosh, okay. We gotta do one of these. It's gotta be done. We'll steal some more ethers later. Oh god, there's only 90 seconds left. Okay, we're gonna go to the throne room. Nope, run away. I'm not bringing it. I'm leaving. Whichever happens first, we're running away or we are fighting. Wait, this time's like not going while I'm, look, it stopped going while I ran away. Oh wait, maybe that was just coincidence. Can't you take a hint? Eat this. Oh, okay. He ran away. He got me. Oh, well we just cleared everything. There wasn't any like, oh yeah. On the main entrance to the castle, you have a mandatory fight with one sergeant and 3 Kurnax. All the Kurnax will then let the sergeant transform. All the other sergeants. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Shit. I didn't realize that. Can it be done in 1 minute? Let's find out. Please fucking die. Okay, he's fleeing. Yeah. It's a mandatory fight. Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause. On the main entrance to the castle, you will have a mandatory fight with 1 sergeant and 3 Kurnax. Kill all Kurnax first and let the sergeant transform. All other sergeants in the castle will flee instead. Refer to the screenshot below for the fight location. It is where I am standing right now. He will turn into an Iron Claw. The Iron Claw has an ability called Death Claw. And if he hits our blue guy with it, then we learn it. So what we're gonna do is we're going to Blizzara, the whole gang. I don't know if we have enough time anymore. He should survive this, I think. Okay, now we wait. He's no ordinary soldier. Go on. Show us your true form. Come on. Come on. You wish to know my true identity. I do. Oh, we're gonna run. I am the famed bounty hunter. Iron Claw. Fuck. Fuck, we don't have enough time. Morph. And we're dead. Yeah, there he is. No! I mean, we are already outside, to be fair. Oh, man. I will stretch. All right, thank you. No, I will. You know what? You're right. I will. Shit. Oh, ding dang it. Okay, I'm stretching. That's my stretching sound. Here's my bottle of water sound. Death glow. Okay, so now here is the question. Do we want to freeze? I overwrote all those quick saves. I could have put myself in a better position. I have a huge amount of gold. Yeah, Gil, you're right. I've actually, well, funny enough, I think it was originally still GP back in this era. I think all of the Pixel remasters just standardized all of them to be Gil. Now, it's not the end of the world if we don't get this ability. In fact, there is a chance maybe we can get it. No, I think he's unique, actually. I have Cat on me. He's going to kill me if I type too much. Oh, that's fine. Hey, I can feel your support through the screen right now. Don't worry about it. Wait, hold on. There is also auto saves. Oh, I bet it's like the same spot. Yeah, still, it's gonna be 45 seconds again. Wait, what if we time magic? Can we slow down time? Whoa, see? No, it's not gonna work. This guy. Okay, wait, hold on. There is another potential solution here. We can turn up the speed of battle messages. I'm the Fade Bounty Hunter, Iron Claw. Morph and Shin. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh no. That was bad. That one was bad. Yeah. Watch. Okay, battle mode. Okay, battle speed fast. Oh, okay. Battle speed very fast. Okay, and okay, and also battle messages very fast. And battle mode. Set how time flows by. Time stops when selected. Okay. Yes, we're gonna keep it like that. We got over 46 seconds this time. Okay, so now all of the dogs are dead. This guy, he's no ordinary soldier. Shows your true form. The true deadly and the bounty hunter guy. I'm Iron Claw. Okay, and then morph. Okay, yes. So much faster this time. But he didn't hit the blue mage. Oh, he did. He hit him that time. Get him. Is he dead? This may actually be possible. Okay, if we can kill him in 2 hits, we just have to use faster. We just have to use faster abilities. Okay. We got this. Now, did it save when I changed all those options? Let's find out. It did. Continue on about default speed. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Oh look, I can. Oh, okay, we did it. Look, I can have the dialogue go while pausing time. I'm a goddamn genius. Here he goes. We'll give him one attack. Let him do his thing. No, use Deathclaw. Come on. What are you doing? Use Deathclaw. Use Deathclaw. You can't do this. Oh, you ding dong. There we go. He got him. And we stole the hero cocktail. We're out of here. We're out of here. Learn Deathclaw. We did it. We beat the system. Oh, that felt good. We beat the man. I'm gonna give myself, I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself a pat on the back here. By doing, wait, where is it? By doing this. Crystal shards. Will you lend us your power as well? Resting within the shard, a warrior's spirit. Oh, thank you, Pickles. Thank you very much. Beastmaster. Resting within the shard, I hear a warrior spirit. Geomancer. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Ninja. Good, yes. That's good, ninja. Okay, now we will turn our configuration back to how it used to be. Ooh, Caliph escaped with 1 HP because he got Deathclawed, no doubt. But look, we have the, yeah, brings the enemy to the point of death and inflicts paralysis. Oh my goodness. What a spell. Wait, what is this? Oh, we did unlock question mark, question mark, question mark. What is that? What in the question mark is that? It's a level 4. Level 3 blue mage. Shields 2-handed learn card. Huh. Goodness. Oh, look at the castle's just gone. Whoa. That might be a triumphant and appropriate place to cap it tonight. We escaped with like seconds on the clock. That was about as close as it could have possibly been. We got all the things. Yeah. Well, let's spend some of our money though. Like this, as is tradition. And we can buy some of these too. Yeah. Okay. We need some of these. And some of these. Let's fill our pockets here. Maiden's kiss. And some eye drops, of course. We still have $50,000 dollar dues. The queen is upstairs, but she's been wounded. Does she know her castle was destroyed? Probably. Yeah. I don't see how she wouldn't know that. Okay, what can I do for her? I will buy a mithril shield now. We'll buy a mithril armor too. Buy some silver plate too. And another silk robe. Oh, so we'll buy extras of everything. We have at least 2. Because we got money now. We can do that. We got a backup piece of equipment. We will buy a hammer. We're not going to buy 2 of all of these, but we'll buy another thunder rod. We'll buy another mithril sword. Okay, there we go. Now we still have 40,000. Excellent. Oh, that makes our strength go down. No, we want that. We want that Gampogi. It's better for us. Now for you, you probably want the silver plate. Yeah. And a mithril shield, of course. Bing. We have second element. Okay. Okay. I think I'll probably call it there for the night. I've got Pluribus to watch. It's a high note to go out on. Thank you, friends, for hanging out for so long. Taco's not streaming. Okay, well, I can't raid them. I'll raid. Oh, I'll probably raid Kieran. Wait, did I raid Kieran last night? Who did I raid last night? I need to record my own raids in a database. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it and you. Oh yeah, they must have raided Shumimi because I got 3 Shumimi raids open now. 3 Shumimi tabs open. I'd raid her, but like I'm like, it'd be like a mosquito raiding a water buffalo. That's an unflatter. That's an unflatter. Let's see. I'll raid Meat Spud. I've never raided them before, and we met the other night. How about that? Let's raid this Spud, bud. All right. Well, hey everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. We'll be back tomorrow again with more of this. We'll probably be back around noonish Pacific to do some dev work, and then 2ish Pacific to play way too much Final Fantasy again. And we're schmoving. We're up. Damn, we're already 5.5 hours into this. I feel very good. I love this game, and I love all of you. Yeah, everyone have a wonderful night. I hope to see you tomorrow. And if not, that's also fine. I love you. Go watch Pluribus. It's a good show. Good love you. Bye.